Alright, welcome back to Oblivion, Yapping to Oblivion. This is episode 20, also known as part 2 of the season finale, or maybe the whole series finale, we'll see. That's something we won't know for a while. Oh, my guy just fell down. I had a lot to say, but then I went outside and meditated for a bit, and now my mind's kind of clear. I had a champion's breakfast just now. Right now it is it recording? It is 1:40 p.m. as you see on screen. And, oh, what happened? Oh, there. I had a pretty good breakfast. I got out of bed at 12 today. Yesterday, like I said, it was a band thing. My parents' band, they had a big event. It was really fun. So naturally, I could be a little lazy today. I feel like yesterday was good, though. Which way do I go? Quest marker activated. My computer has been horrible recently. Blue screen restarting 4, 5, 6 times in a row before I could get done. But I noticed, like, on Thursday, when I, hello? Quest marker. Oh, I don't think there's a quest marker for this part. Let's see the map go down. Catacombs. Okay, so it's one of these 4. I probably have to go through all 4 of them. We are on novice, so that's good. Super Saiyan, Theodore Roosevelt, just to end the series fast. I don't have the time or patience to play on Master anymore. Watch this. Oh, blue screen. Game froze. I believe so, guys. Luckily, this is a short clip. Hear me? Oh, look at that! And I don't know if it recorded me while I was saying all that. Let's quick save. Yeah, my computer is really struggling. It definitely seems like once Oblivion's up, though, my computer's been more stabilized. That's funny. What do I heal? I guess I could put on my protection spell just for fun. Yeah, but in life, I feel like I've been leveling up a lot. New experience every day, and I'm learning a lot more from each experience, because they're all good experiences. Catacombs? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't remember. I'm gonna just kill everything that moves. Oh, undead blade. That guy kind of does damage. That guy 100% would probably one-shot me with a power attack if this was Master difficulty. I don't need anything he has. Oh yeah, so my breakfast, I'm gonna pull up the picture right now. I'll put it on screen, but I just want to describe it to you guys as well. This is what a champion's breakfast should look like. Doesn't matter, but let's level up.
At long last,
Who are you?
Now I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Cool, sounds good. Ghost of Elaine. Who are you?
I was Elaine, loyal
Yep.
blade of Emperor Septim.
I'm not as tired, so I could take a little bit of my time. I think last episode might have been 3 hours or something. This one might be the same. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's shorter, because I do want to record more music later. I've been doing a lot more vocal takes recently, because that's on my laptop, my MacBook, not my computer. But today I think I'm gonna do bass again for one of my do a new bass take, I guess, for one of my songs. This is my first song it's called In My Head. That was the first song I ever released, and I already redid the vocals and everything. The guitar parts are the same. Guitar parts are usually the best parts for mine, and I don't need to change those. Bass I want to redo, because my bass has gotten better since my first song, but that's why I have to re-record it so it doesn't still sound like shit. It's all about improvement overall. That's what it is. I don't know what this guy was saying. But anyway, so my breakfast today, I did 3 egg omelet, ripped up some spinach, cut in some tomatoes, cut in some kibasi sausage, I like that, and then had a side of rice, right? That was my main plate, and you'll see with the picture, I guess. Let's do illusion. Might as well level up some last minute illusion for the final episode. And Had a side of yogurt. I use a Stonyfield grass-fed organic whole milk yogurt, full fat, full everything. That's the way you make the most out of your probiotics and yogurt. And then we also had pomegranate juice, 100%, diluted with water, because you don't need to drink the thing straight up, I don't think. Like, you can, but you can also dilute it with water and it'll be fine. I'm gonna sneak attack this ghost once this blade runs out. Alright. Oh, insta-kill, look at that. Dude, he looks so angry when he died like that. He's like, how could this happen to me? And then, with the palm juice, I also threw in some creatine to get it out of the day. I eat creatine every day, so might as well do it now. Oh. Does this do damage? Oh, it does. I guess, bound weapons have to do damage to ghosts and stuff. Like the Dead Mouse song. I haven't listened to EDM in a while. I gotta go back. I had an EDM playlist I assembled back in, I think, 2017. That was fire. Maybe it's on this YouTube channel. Maybe it's not. There's a sneak attack. 8 times damage! Okay, that's kind of awesome. Damn, I said okay so strong that spit came out. I got wait. Alright, we're good. Let's bound dagger these fools. Where the enemy is at. Starlight. Is that what it is? Starlight, yeah. So that's my breakfast of champions I described to you guys. I think it was pretty awesome. Protection. Quick save. Attack! That was awesome. That was a good stab. I was in here. Oh, we're back in this hall. Okay. Oh, but now I actually know what... There's little markers, so I know what I gotta go. Quick save. How long's this clip? 7 minutes? Let's do a new one. That took a while to stop the recording. I was like, oh no, is it gonna explode right now? But yeah, whenever life gives you lemons, like my computer exploding all the time, new opportunities, man. Make lemonade. The classic saying. Squeeze, or Gumball, squeeze, what was it? Squeeze the lemons right back in his face or something. Like right now, I keep imagining, I'm personifying my computer crashing with some small gremlin creature human thing that's like menacingly laughing every time my computer crashes and it pisses me off. So now I'm like, alright, you stupid gremlin human thing. I'm just gonna not care, and I use it as an opportunity to, I'm silenced, huh? I'm silenced, huh? I missed. I'm silenced, huh? Bam! Now you're silenced. So I just use an opportunity to do other stuff, and that's why, one, I've been more in music lately, doing that, but also it's just naturally I'm back in the music stage of my life. More excited. I'm leveling up every day. I think I already said that, but I truly think I am. It's like Oblivion. Life, you look at it in a certain way, life really is an open world game, because that's what open world games are based off of. Real life, free will, do what you want. Now, don't be an idiot with your free will, but be the best version of yourself with that free will. Like this! Ah! Alright. Wait. Oh, okay. You took a long time to die. I definitely remember this part in Xbox Oblivion way back in the day. But not very clearly. Yeah, I just feel like I gotta... I'm okay with the blade naturally, right? Because my agility... Let's check my stats. Final stats. Level 20. The Punch Master. My willpower's down. My agility's up. Okay, daggers, short swords, and bows. Yeah, I can one-shot anything on novice with bows, I think. For the most part. Speed is 100. Do I want that speed ring, though? Maybe I want that speed ring. Do I have a speed ring? Resist magic. I was broken. Thought I had a speed ring, or maybe amulet. Aha. That's all we need. Speed amulet. I'm at 106 speed. Nice. Fortify. What can I fortify? I should have gotten a fortify speed skill or something. Oh, you jump scared me. And now you're dead. Oh no, now you're dead. I'm silenced. Someone help me. I cannot speak. And I'm good. Yeah. Look at my health there. He did, if that was times... Oh yeah, times 12 damage. That's the difference to master from novice. Hey.
Have you seen? No.
Okay. Chest? Open. Starlight. How many lockpicks? 6? Hey. 46 gold. Let's do it. Can I hit the ghost? Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Okay, I can't hit the ghost. Do 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 yeah, Led Zeppelin, The Ocean. That's one of my favorite Led Zeppelin songs. I always just like the ending. It just feels like such a party vibe. Is this the way? Alright, there's 2 ways to go. That's my favorite album, House of the Holy. Sneak attack. Here we go. Lever. I'm thinking, what is a viable way for actual master playthrough? Would probably have to be mage, stealth mage type of thing. But that first couple levels, you'd have to just kind of be super cautious. That's a pretty cool mace. Oh, Warden. I'll take your glass mace. I think I killed him before before I reset, right? I feel like I did. I remember this Warden Gustav. Running like the wind. Do 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 do. Nope, not this way. This way instead. So how's your Sunday going? Well, when you're watching this, I don't know when it'll be, because I have not uploaded. I haven't even looked at what I recorded for episode 19 yet, which is the part 1 to this. Oh, did I say before? There's obviously no intro for this one because we just jumped right into it, and that's why it's like a part 1, part 2. There's no intro. This is the first episode of this series. There's no intro, but I do plan on doing an outro. To, you know, it'll be unique in that sense. So that's how you know it's a season special. It's part 1, part 2. There's no intro in between. All right, let's bow this guy up. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! What an arrow! Steel. Ah, you want to play that game? Are you alive? Suffer. And the arrow's gone. 60 gold. I think I bumped into something as I was walking over here. I don't know if that was me doing like an illusion to myself, but maybe it was like the arrow that got dislodged from the ghost body as it died, and then I bumped into it. I don't know, and I don't care to know. Washoo, way blocked, run back. What was the point of this area? It was just to piss me off? Well, I'm in a zen state of mind. Oh! Sneak attack. He is strong. Buzz. Hey, yeah. Alright, up here. Up here. Up here. There we go. Third course, I can't even read. I have destroyed the third of the cursed blades guarding Sancre. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades so that his free spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the shrine of Martin Septim. Is this what this guy sounds like, you guys think? Is this what Theodore Roosevelt sounds like? Maybe. Maybe I just did a personification of his voice. That statement didn't make sense, and it wasn't meant to. Alright, Starlight. Yeah, I was kind of bummed out when I realized that illusion paralysis or paralyzes illusion. But it is what it is. We don't need it anymore. Because Skyrim, it's alteration. But it makes sense. It can vary by game, because it could... Either one works out. It's like in Skyrim, the alteration, it's like their whole body's actually just paralyzed in like a state where it doesn't move and it can't really take fall damage, I guess. But then in this game, it could be like their mind forces them to be paralyzed in a way that makes them unable to move. So you're gonna have different effects. I don't know fall damage effects, and I don't know. Does paralyze stop you from fall damage in this game? Am I trapped in this area because I'm a fool? We'll find out. Let's see. Let's find out. Is it this way? No. Is it this way? That's the way we just went. Is it this way? This place sucks. Alright, map time. Ooh. Oh, wow. Is this just another dead end? Okay, I just need to go do an about face, turn left at the end, and then keep going, and then I shall find a diagonal zigzagging area that will lead me out. But first, let's go down this hallway. Bedroll and a chest. 5:10 a.m. How close am I to level up? I don't know if... I think I might finish this series on level 20. Okay, let's turn left. I probably should have just followed this waypoint. That would make more sense. And then the zigzag area. Okay, this is where we were, so it must be here. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah. Someone help me. Someone help me. Oh, well, we're good. Ugh. Alright. We have found our way out of that little mazy area. Let's continue. Did I just meet in the middle? Why don't you meet me in the middle? Nope, this way. Oh, it's a fight! It's a fight! Where? Yo, this is cheating. They know I'm here. Alright, it's bow time. Who's ready to get struck down? Hey! So are these all, oh, I'll take that. Okay. Nice. Yeah, no mercy. Who's next? Who is next? Yeah! Alright, last one. Power attack. Ugh. Oh, whoa, I switched. Oh, right. That was a pretty sick combo with staff. Lightning staff. Enemy, new enemy. Die! Ah, I'm trash. Oh, there we go. I mean, that was kind of a melee shot, so They look cool, I guess. Montage moment. Alright, who's up next? Who wants to feel a silver arrow to the face? Big disgrace. Da 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 da. We. Oh, you guys see the Pacers game last night? I didn't. But they won. Pacers to the finals. Oh, it's not. I gotta go back over here. Oh, doorway somewhere over here. It's a maze. It's a maze, everyone. What an amazing maze to be to be amazed by. Nope. Wait, do I have to talk to? Is this a secret building? Nope. Hey, computer. I know we've been recording for a little bit now, but I'd appreciate if you continued going. Just a preemptive thank you for not crashing yet. Okay, map time. Wait, what's that? I never use this help. Nah. Oh, this is pretty cool. I don't think this is in the original. Maybe they realize this game is old and more difficult for small brain people. Or people just don't like to read like me. Okay. We gotta go around. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do you think this took... Oh. 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 Okay, 2 lockpicks down. Not the worst. Let's see where we can be. Okay, this is where we ended up. I hate the design. Circle around. Entry hall. Oh, then, do I just go back? Did I just do a loop-de-loop? Or it looks like a loop, but it's not a loop. There we go. Alright, let's break the curse. Oh, I wanted to hop on his head. Right there, and then I wouldn't have taken fall damage. Alright, the tomb. We've arrived at the tomb. Alright, break the barrier. Break the barrier. Autosave. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Break it already. I have to talk to you?
Why do you...
Okay, you're a turd. Hurry up. Where's the 4th guy? Isn't there 4 of them? Oh. What do I have to do? Just wait? Oh my god. No way. Well, last guy needs to arrive. Oh, wait. But he needs to arrive. I think there's 4 of them. Oh, I didn't hit continue. Come on. There we go. He's just taking his time. Valdemar, you slowpoke. Alright, let me go in. Yes! Armor of Theodore Septim. That looks pretty badass. Let me see if I could wear it. Okay! That looks pretty cool. Oh, it would look better if I had Greaves. Yeah! Alright, let's see what a full set of stuff would look like. Elven. Risk gauntlets. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. A screenshot. Well, I don't need a screenshot if I'm recording. Oh wait, you know what? Let's clip. That was a 17-minute clip. That was pretty good. All right, let me move my mouse out of the way. Let me get a clear shot. Should I put the bow away? The bow kind of makes it enhance. All right, let's wear something. Daedric mace. All right. All right. Do we have all the poses? Hold on. No, it looks cooler from the front. Here, I wish I had a dual-handed weapon. Might be one on the ground somewhere, but let's go back to the bow. There we go. All right, now we go. All right, we have all the poses ready. He looks so silly. Oh wait. What about now? What does he look like? Yeah, zoom out. Yeah, there we go. Now he looks awesome. Got a bound dagger. All right, tail. I'm gonna use it all. All right, now we unequip everything. I don't need to be seen running up wearing the armor. That looks so disrespectful. I will keep this little speed. Sip of water. I'm dragging this out. It's been 27 minutes and we're still in this area. I could have just followed the other way to leave too, I guess, but let's take the main exit back. Chest. Hey, golden repair hammer. Empty. I already hit. I can't even hit all again to quick clear nothing. I have to manually hit escape. Okay, where's the exit? Get me out of here. I've had enough. Oh, okay, there we are. So now we just gotta go around. This is where I just was. There's a lich here? Yep. The staff. I think they all have one-handed weapons. Oh, you know that I think about it? It might have not been the arrow that I ran into on that one ghost that, like, I bumped into something. It could have just been his weapon that dropped. Because the arrow pushing me back would kind of strange. Kind of unrealistic. Unrealistic in this game that has the perfectly realistic physics every time. Always. An apprentice of light armor. An apprentice of wearing no armor. Runs like the wind. Hey, hey, hey! Block. Oh, you got a two. There we go. Let's take your axe. I guess I'll kill everyone. Hey, over here. Let's use a blunt weapon. Wait, first, let's... I'm an artist, guys. We'll wear this, we'll wear this. What is this? Fortified block, that's pretty good. This. Charging in a battle. This doesn't look as cool as I thought. Okay, this angle's not bad. This could be a thumbnail. This, oh, yeah, this looks fierce. Yes, sir. Yeah. All right, let's go actually do it. Yeah. Netherlich. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, get off my screen. 1 increase to 10. Yep, from the 4 other increases, I think was when I was fighting that 1 Minotaur. Hey, alright, we're up there? Up there? Alright, we'll go up there. I'm not afraid. Oh. Hey, you know what? Block. My apparel's broken. Wait, the other one died? Okay. Alright, let's unequip everything now and get out of here. Should we repair it? Let's repair it, see how far I can go with repairing it. When my computer crashes, last mistake. Repairing an item that's broken. How many do I have? 2? Oh, lame. Let's quick save. Nope. I thought I could hit R and it would make me go straight to these, but no, it made me. Oh, I forgot. Can't do that. I guess this is best to repair. Quick save, because it didn't break. This is such an easy way to increase your repair tool, or your repair skill, whatever it's called. Repair. Hey. Hey! Another quick save. I'm at 14. Armor at 14. Let's try and repair more. I think luck is really what's clutching up for me right now. Hey. I know this doesn't matter. I just want to see how far I can get with these 2 repair kits. Oh man, I need to clear my inventory. Oh, I almost hit the wrong one. I can't equip that item right now. Beautiful. Oh. Oh wow. Oh wow. Armor going up. What am I? Hello? Oh, okay. Oh crap. Shouldn't have ran there. How far is it? 900? I gotta just get out of here. Let's sneak attack this one. Yep. Bam! Feel the fist of justice. Oh, I thought I could dodge that. Oh, he didn't even die. Alright, am I good now? Let's get out of here. Let's do this. Do this. Defend. Starlight. This. Defend. Defend. Starlight. Defend. Nope. There we go. And now we get out of here. Cloud Ruler Temple. Dude, playing this game, even though it's easy, is still making me tired. It's the middle of the day. I really gotta go out and meditate again after this before I start working my music. Oh, it's such a beautiful day today, too. Whoa, what's going on here? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go turn on my fan.
My progress on Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Theodore Septim?
I got it. I got it, bro.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a
Yeah,
hero.
I know that.
The armor of Theodore Septim himself. Joffrey, you can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor.
Yes, sir.
All I need. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of.
What else can I do?
While you were gone, I've made some progress.
Wait, I thought he just said he didn't.
Mysterium Xerxes ritual. You
Oh,
may
whatever.
have run. There is the capital. It is. Miscarcand is one of them. You might find.
All right.
Be careful, my friend. I know you.
Let's do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. Reduces your... Oh, so you gotta be skilled. Okay. I thought it was if you got more skilled, it would be less effective. I guess I read that wrong originally. Wow, that's far. Oh, wow, that is... Oh. Alright. You guys want to close a gate to Oblivion while we're on the way, or do you think that'll crash my computer? Because I might just do that. It's a finale, we gotta have some epic gate closes. Yeah, there's one right there. Is there still one here? Oh, this one's closed. Yeah, let's do another gate to Oblivion. A low stress gate to Oblivion. Hopefully low stress. Hopefully no crashes. I think something just spawned. My computer lagged. How long have we been going? 10 minutes? Let's do another clip. Who wants to die? Who ready to die? I don't see anyone. Where are the enemies at? Alright, we'll go straight into it. La 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 la, I'm just wandering through town. Da 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 da. What? He caught me, but he didn't react. Who's next? Who's next on? Whoa, these guys are blinds. Those traps probably still do damage. Hey, Stormy. What's up, Stormy? Stormy Atridach. Bam. Get down. What's over there? Nothing. I feel like this looks like the same one where I rescued Earthor, you see what I mean? That's the same looking tower. Could this be that same portal? Alright, let's check over here. Jumping all around town. No, it's just a pit. Pit of fire. Bunny hopping through the lava. What's the purpose of this building? Meat Harbor. Yeah, okay, this is the same one. At least it's designed the same. I don't know if it's the same exact one, but. Oh. Alright, let's speedrun our way up. Mountain climbing. Listening to you, I get them. Hey, oh, there we go. What? Is she invincible? That's not fair now, is it? Alright, you die. Are you just... Oh, okay. You're just in your own little world, huh? Hey, okay. I see how it is. If you want to do that to me, I'll do that to you too. Jerk. Paralyzed. Ooh, body. Body's still warm. We've got a killer belts. Oh, I missed. Let's try over here. Oh, crap. I want that body. I want to loot that body. It definitely has 2 gold, and I want that 2 gold. Let me jump up here. Alright. Alright, body. Oh, I didn't even loot it. I spammed E too fast. Alright, one more shot. One more time. What is this? Spittle stick. Is that related to spider? I think when I was playing Oblivion on Xbox, I never got a high enough level to where I even saw Spider Daedra. Shit. I'm bad. I'm so bad at this game. I need to get better at acrobatics. Alright. This is the way. My speed is being drained, which is not good. Speed is my main character's ability. Oh, 3 gold! Worth it. Alright, let's keep going now. Alright, what drained my speed? Is my speed still being drained? No, not anymore. Zap. You. Alright. Who's up next for a beating? Free beating. Oh no! Not the mines, my main weakness. Slap ass. Another slap ass. Oh, just kidding. Lightning. Lightning. Faster lightning. Quick save so I don't get mined up. All the mines! All the mines! All the mines! Ah! It's a minefield. Fire. 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 Yeah. Flesh pod. 58 gold. Alright, let's get up to that tower now. Time to... No more funky business. Who's next to me? Someone's next to me. Oh. This way? Or is this the way I came from? I don't know. I can't recall. Nope, not it. Alright, let's just go... Let's go climbing. I think that's the way. The way up is to climb. Ouch. There we go. We found a way. One false step. Okay. Is that like a walkway, or is that just random land that generated? I can't tell if this is the right way, but let's just keep jumping while we can. They gotta make the next Elder Scrolls with this level of jump. Bring back jump and athleticism. That's what we need. There we go. Yeah, right on the entrance. Alright, sneak time. I'm like a master of sneak now. Yeah, look at that. Instant level up. The rending halls. I should probably get a move on. Because I can't have this finale take forever. It's gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. Epic but fast. Power attack. Who's next? This is next. I hope this is the way. Oh, he silenced me. These guys are tough. Yeah! First try. All for what? A way down. Yeah, that's lame. Spider Daedra. How did I know? The Purple Conjuration. Oh, this is another one of... Oh. I was gonna say, this is another one of those useless rooms, but I think it is too. Or it's just gonna lead me back up. Oh, wow. Alright, F that. F that door. This way it is. I'm taking my anger out on you because I couldn't lockpick the door. Suffer! Get electrocuted. Oh, you want some Daedric Blade? I got you. Stab! Double stab. Oh, yeah. Both. I can't both. Shock. Oh, whoops. Hold on, I'm trying to... Oh, I missed. Alright, punch. Punch. I was trying to do something cool, but it didn't happen. We'll just do what we can. Alright, flesh spire again. Flesh spire again. Back in the flesh spire. This way, run. You die. This is a time when I wish I could just shout someone off a cliff. Hit. Huh. I don't think I heard that. It was like a hey, sound. I'm the boxer. Call me Mike Tyson. Oh no, my heavy armor's being drained. How scary. Is this the right way? Well, I got a Skyrim character that, it's got mods obviously, but he's a hand-to-hand Khajiit. But this is crazy damage. Excuse me, I had a burp. Power attack. Power attack. I think he got hit by a spell there, because I think I missed the second attack. Is this it? Sigillum Sank. Alright, let's kill everyone here this time. There's gotta be at least one time I just completely obliterate every enemy in this room. How do you want to do it? Sneaky beaky like? Quick save. I look so menacing. Who's around? Anyone? What's my inventory at? 392. I gotta sell some stuff soon. Well, I just gotta not pick stuff up. Oh, a Daedra. And a spider. Who's going down first? Huh. Is that it? Or who else is here? Gotta be more enemies. What was that activate? I just saw something. Or is that just the Daedroth? I think it was just the Daedroth I killed. Oh, I'm rich. Nice little beating heart. Give me some stuff. What is this? This is the one I was... Yeah, I was already at. Alright, next level. Who wants to die next? Someone will be suffering. You. Civili. Bye-bye, Civili. I wish... You know, I'm gonna eat your heart right now. Where is it? Chomp. I'm gonna eat another one. Chomp. That tastes so good. Wow, that's cleared. Alright. Yo. I kind of look like a Daedra. This could be a good thumbnail. Yeah, there's still a lot of quests to do. I've been going for probably an hour now. Let's see. Yeah, 51 minutes. How close is this? Let's kill some data. Let's get to the place I need to go, and then I'm gonna actually take a quick break because my eyes are tired. Ooh. Alright, so that one is closed. Beep. I just heard a car honk outside. I hear a wolf somewhere. Whoa. Shard Rock. Have you guys been to the Shard Rock Cafe? West, what? Brown bear. That's like 6-word name. That's crazy. Den Hunter. What's this Den Hunter think of my bow? Wait, should I change arrows? Back to steel arrows. Let's do it. Nice shot. Clean kill. The West Weld. Most beautiful, one of the most beautiful parts of Cyrodiil. In my opinion, it is the most beautiful. Look at all this. Look at all these flowers. Look at this goblin. Ouch. Looks like that hurt. What's that noise? Is that ogre? Is that ogre? I'm jumping. I'm jumping. No one. Ah! Ooh, we had 6 iron arrows too. I didn't mean to take your stupid bow, but I did. So I'll keep it for now until I need to drop it. What is this? Slaughterfish. Alright, let's go in. This time. An ancient ancient alien ruin. Stone door. Great Welkin Stone. How far is this? I actually might do this before I take a break, depending on how awful this dungeon is. Hopefully it's not bad. I think this mission we're going to be a bowman. Bowman Ranger. Some dudes are... Oh, I think the goblins are fighting the ghosts. Oh, zombies. Not my problem yet. It probably is, though. I probably have to go down that way. It's looking like it. Oh. Alright. What is this? Zombie Guardian. These guys are strong. Hey. Might as well practice some aim. Counter-Strike Legend. I was amazing, well, now I'm like a silver player, I guess. Like, what? 3,000? I'm hovering 3,000, what? He lived. Okay, he didn't live now. I'm like at 3,000 score points for Premier, which is like silver. Back when I tried, though, back in the day, at my peak in like 2015, I was, these skeletons gonna fight? The goblins? No? I was I think Master Guardian Elite. That was my highest rank. Me and my cousin climbed. He was a distinguished Master Guardian, so he's higher than me. And then they did some rank updates, and then I didn't play for a bit, fell down to gold, and I was like, alright, I don't care anymore. I don't need anything. I don't need anything anymore. Let's just run gun. Run and gun. Where is the lever? Where is the lever? Do I have to go all the way back? Oh, is it this way? Please tell me it's this way. Please tell me I don't... Okay. I see it. I kind of... If I ever do a, I guess a season 2 of this game, I'll definitely go back to the old dungeons that I struggle with, stay on novice, and just kill everyone that I struggle... Like those ogres from that one place near Bruma. And the goblins in the Imperial... Well, actually, those died. Whoever needs to die, I'll make sure they die. Alright, this way now, right? I do remember doing this. Or maybe not. Maybe I did an Alien Root in Skyrim instead, and I falsely remember. I don't know anymore. It's been way too long. Hey, yo! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Alright. Wartime. Oh. Alright. I'll take care of everything. My duty. Hey, I can level up. I'll level up next time I'm in town, and then I'll sell all my stuff, and then I will be awesome, and then I'll beat the game. Dwarven Battle Axe, what's my inventory? Oh, okay. We have enough space. Where'd I go? Someone lead me out of this place. Damn. This way. Button? Is that a button? Nope, not a button. Button's this way. Nope. Yes. Hey, zombie. This is so much better than having to use like 36 arrows for a single zombie. Yeah, master difficulty, I just have to like just go stealth and hope the enemies kill themselves. Like the goblins fighting those skeletons right now. I think the skeletons end up winning. There's just more of them. Is this just did I loop around? I think I looped. Maybe. Maybe not. Stab! I love the last one. It was more of a whack. Alright, let's try and sneak up on some... Yeah, all the goblins are dead. These skeletons are strong. Not to me! Another one. Crap. Don't turn around yet. Alright, we're good. Alright, where's the block? What is this? Is it a chest? Nope, don't care about that. Where's the button? Is this the button? Nope. Someone show me the way, yeah. Is it this way? It's just the way back, I think. Yeah, all these dead goblins. Alright, so we go back in here. Back here. Zombie I shot. Back here. The button. Where is the button? Or is something new here? I want to shoot it in the foot. Is that... That was about a foot shot. Looks like it now. I think I actually shot in the ankle, but when it... The, you know, hitbox went to the foot. Foot shot, one shot. Nope. Okay. Where are we going? I'm going mad. Button. Yes. Good save. I just want to do a random shot there. Alright, where... These dungeons are so confusing. My brain's not built for this. My brain isn't built for these puzzles and dungeons and mazes. If I was in one of these, I'd get lost. I think... No, I wouldn't. I think I'm having a harder time in-game than I'd have in real life. In real life, I'd be able to... like, do markings and mark where I need to go. Oh. I just do a better job navigating. Is this open now too, or is this just the way I went? Oh, it's just the way I went. Alright, this is the opening. I don't know. In game, it's you're not, maybe VR is different, but in game, I just feel like no matter how immersed you could try and put yourself, if you're in there in real life, I think I'd have an easier time. I could map my way around better. I'm saying that. Who knows? Maybe I'd more likely than not have a harder time, but I like to think I could have a better time than in game if I was locked in an alien. Not locked. If I found myself lost in an alien rune, I could find my way out. I really like these quick shots. Or not even quick shots, but the I don't know what you call them. It just feels cool. Feels cool one-shotting these dudes. That was awful. I was trying to... This scroll mouse isn't the best at doing those quick Alright, so this is a quick clip. Gotta love it. Finale's gotta have one of these, right? Just for good time's sake. Now, this clip, 35-minute clip, I'm gonna mention multiple times in the video, I guess. Later on, I reference it. Right now, as I do the screen recording, it is still June 1st. It's actually right after I finished closing the game and recording the final clip. I'm gonna probably actually save the outro so I'm done editing, just so I could have a full closure and an actual reflection on this. Let me start up this Windows Media Player and make sure that it's actually recording it. If it's laggy, I won't know, because I'm gonna literally turn this on and then leave, because I've been sitting on my computer for. I'm just gonna go outside and chill. Let's see it. All right, I'm back. It's in like 10 minutes. About. All right, I'm gonna pause. Let's finish this game strong. Why can't pause? All right, there we go. Okay, yeah, all I can say is I hope it doesn't lag for you guys during this clip, and that's it. All right, I don't even know if I'm gonna watch it back over, because I don't care that much. So I'm gonna go mute, and I'm gonna leave this on. I'm gonna set a timer, I guess, for, let's set a timer for 20 minutes. Let me see. Set a timer for 25 minutes, and I'll hit play, and I'm gonna mute. Alright, I hope you enjoy this clip, and I really hope it doesn't lag. I had a minor revelation while I was meditating real quick. Just a general thought of different people, types of people, archetypes, and at the same time, how you shouldn't let the archetypes define you. Because I was thinking, for example, okay, back then, I was, a couple years back, I was really deep into Myers-Briggs personality type stuff, and I took tests, seeing results, different results occasionally, but generally consistent. If you're wondering the type I get most, if you're into that, the type I usually tend to get is ENFJ. Yeah, if you know, you understand it, you do. If you don't, it's fine. But for a while, when I first got it, I thought I had to like act a certain way, and it started morphing my mind, and I felt so, in a way, I had to be like that archetype. And after a while, I left that. I was like, no, that I can't. Like this stuff I'm using, it's supposed to be a tool. It's not like astrology where, oh, it's this. I'm using this because it's an excuse. I feel this way because the sun is rising or something, like whatever it is, right? So same thing. It's like, oh, I'm this way because this is my type. That's such a loser mentality. That's what I realized after a while, and I realized the most useful channels and information of Myers-Briggs to me were the ones that were always preaching like your type doesn't really define you, and I was getting that, but really living it was another thing. Eventually, I kind of got. I'm like, everyone is everything a little bit, which is true in a way. And what I was thinking about just before is just like types of people in general. Nothing to do with MBTI at this point. It's been a long time. I want to get back into that maybe eventually, but right now, that's just not a part of my journey. I gotta sell stuff. That's what I was looking to do. But just people in general. Who's he? Oh. Where's the store? I need the store. I need someone to sell all my stuff. I think it's on this side of town. But different types of people you're looking for in life. They might not confine to that one archetype. People are all different. And it's like people are different parts of archetypes. And that's what makes them unique. So don't ever let yourself be defined by a single archetype. You are more than just that. You are everything combined. You are unique. Yeah, you are similar to many people, and I don't know how to describe it, but you got what I'm saying. Let's barter with this guy.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Sell you. Sell you. For example, okay, if you were the nerdy kid, or the jock, right? It's not just that you're the nerd. You might be like reality, like archetypes of people might just be like, oh, he's a nerd, oh, he's a jock. In high school, like this, I'm just thinking of an example that could make sense to people, like in a general sense. But these are just things I'm pulling out of the top of my head. So if it doesn't really make sense to you, it's fine. Should I just sell everything? I don't think I need anything at this point. How much? Oh, I have enough to buy a house. I might just buy a house real quick, just
Thank you
to
for your
say.
pay. Take care.
Let's go buy a house, guys, and then sleep in it because we accomplished so much. But yeah, you might really be like 20% of the so-called nerd archetype and 15% of the so-called
It's become increasingly prevalent in
jock
some sets.
archetype. But there's a bunch that leaves like what 20 plus 15, 30. That leaves 65, I think, about 65. Is that right? 20, 35. Yeah. 65% of you that's not really defined, and that's fine. It goes into different archetypes, but you see what I'm getting at? It's like you're such a unique buildup of different things and interests that you're not going to be really defined as one archetype. Now I know a lot of people don't even have this problem, but there are people like me who did have this problem of like, who am I? What role do I play in society? I guess I'm this role and this role, and over the past few years I've really broken out into that. So, and that's something I was just reflecting on about while I was meditating real quick on a deeper level. I was just thinking about like the types of people I will meet, because I'm about to go back out in the music world a lot, and I'm going to be meeting a lot more people again.
It's wonderful to
like
see you again.
when I first started that in 2023, I'm going to be out there in the music scene again, meeting a lot of different people, and I'm going to be facing a lot of personalities, unique and similar. Because I always, when I meet people, I could always tell. I'm like, oh, this person's going to be like this kind of, or this person's like this kind of. It's just like patterns of people who have similar, has nothing to do with their appearance. It has more to do with the general vibe they give off, how they act, and stuff like that. It's just like patterns I recognize pretty easily. It could be cross-gender too. Like some guys and some shit, I'll be like, oh, not as much, because it's harder with that, because I feel like it might be like, I guess this kind of does have something to do. Like, I noticed these patterns before, and then when I started doing Myers-Briggs, I was like, oh, it makes sense how I was able to identify this person similar to this. The typing kind of could break it down. But it goes beyond that, really. So that's what I'm reflecting on. I'm like, oh, all these people I'm going to meet, they're realistically going to be a combination of this archetype combined with this archetype on the surface, and then once I actually meet them and like talk to them and learn on a deeper scale, there's going to be that 65% that I never even knew about. This goes into their unique personal interests. Like the general vibe, that's only a small, and the way they act, or I guess like their quote-unquote type, that's just a small surface, like their cognitive way they deceive things. Let me buy a house.
I've been looking for... It's acquainted.
I'll gladly
Wonderful.
pay. Yeah,
As
let's
I
go.
said, I've had a look at the place myself. I'm fairly certain that Cyrodiil at Nova Roma here in Bruma can
Alright, that's fine. Let's do battle plans
Desperate
next.
plan indeed. This is the only I must confess. You are the first person to speak of victory. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after. You avoid... Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have... I will meet Martin at the...
Yeah, I like this countess. We got a lot of history together. I just bought her house from her. I got that the artifact, the Akabiri artifact. Let me see my fame right now. My fame's got to be super high. But like even 48, that's incredible. Even like in this game, right? Like yeah, my archetype technically is the monk character, where I use bow, hand to hand. But then you see me do a lot of different other stuff that isn't really archetypal of a monk, based on my personal experiences in the game and what I deal with. So it just really, even in a video game like this, where they're like specific classes, you don't really have to abide by those classes. Those are just a guide or a base level introduction to who your character is. But once you get into it and develop your own unique, like I guarantee you, my experience as a monk Khajiit, very different from other people who have played the same class, and that really goes to show you it's not just the nature of us as individual, because a lot of us have similar natures and different natures, but then the individual experiences along with that nature are what shape us, like interests and stuff like that. I'm sure there's a lot of people similar with my personality have no interest in Led Zeppelin, no interest in rock music. They might listen to EDM, and they might not know anything about Elder Scrolls. So it's just all these unique stuff about us. So yeah, going beyond the archetype. I want to go to my house first, not in there. She said it was near the castle walls. Which one is it?
How do you do?
I'm gonna keep going around. I'm gonna keep going around casting spells. Is that on the lower level or the high level?
News from Skyrim. From Falkriath to Windhelm,
Falkriath.
the foul Daedra attack the land.
Ooh.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So I've heard. What's the news from the other
Nova Roma.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
That's where I go to get upgrades, I guess. Alright, is this a house? No, this is the hammer and axe. Where could that? The house got to be here somewhere. I've got it. This is the nice. Oh, there we go. My Bruma house. Let's go. Looks kind of small and modest, but maybe it's big on the inside. Do I at least have a bed? I gotta at least have a bed. There's no way they sell me a house, no bed. That's like the bare minimum. Wooden door. Okay. Oh, there's a bed. Let's level up. How long have I've only 10 minutes? Alright. Level up. 21. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Thank you. I think this is the first time I've seen this message, but this is a very important message right now for this finale of the season. As I move on from Oblivion and maybe video games for a while with the state of my computer, going on to music, going on to other ventures. Me and my friends thought, you know, there's a lot of farmland available in America right now. Farmers are aging. The farmers are aging, so me and my friend are talking about that. I don't want to reveal too much, but I'm glad I have a small viewer base right now because, you know, these secrets, if everyone moves on it, it's no longer going to work. So definitely want to look into that. Let's get our boy up to 100 strength. What else do we need? Don't need endurance anymore on novice difficulty. I don't need anything anymore. Let's make him smarter. I want my boy to be smart. Theodore, you are intelligent. Willpower. You are a very strong, will-powered person. Khajiit. Hey, Khajiits are people. Yeah, level 21, that's it. I'm gonna save. Episode 20, and we have 20 saves. And level 21. I don't need furnishings. That could be a season 2, if there is a season 2. But yeah, success. I guess luck is real in real life in some cases, but it also really comes down to opportunity and the ability to know when you have a good opportunity and capture that opportunity. So people that are just, oh, I'm unlucky, oh, it's my fate to be a loser. No, you chose to be a loser in a sense. I know many struggles and many stories of people, even within my own family, of people who had very difficult lives and they ended up very happy despite being quote-unquote unlucky.
You are a diplomat as well as a warrior, it seems. I would prefer more men, of course.
I could get more allies.
I know that delay is dangerous.
You know what? I'm gonna get more allies. If you want, you know what? I like you. You're a cool countess. And I know in the last episode, which that was I record Thursday, today's Sunday. That was 1, 2, 3 days ago, right? 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, today's June 1st. Yeah. I'm looking at the calendar. I got to switch off my May calendar to June. Who else? Allies for Bruma. We'll make this quick. It's got to be epic. We got to make this epic. Allies. Bravil. Leywin we already got. Oh, right. Let me speedrun this. I'm feeling good after that quick meditation. And it's still early in the day. It is 3:13, so it's not like I gotta go to sleep like yesterday, or last episode. Yester episode. The last episode, yeah, dude, Friday was crazy amount of work. I was going mad, but I got it done and I feel so accomplished. What's my... Alright, I gotta plug in my headset. It's going a little crazy now. Iron arrows? Okay. I'm gonna use the worst type. Who's there? Which enemy's nearby? Gotta be an enemy nearby. I'll retrieve the steel arrow. I think I could one-shot with iron arrows. Is that an enemy? No, that's a tree. Yeah, work was crazy, but we made it through, and it's going to be easier this week because my coworker is going to be back from vacation, so I don't have to cover anymore. What? She lost me that fast? Like, you saw the icon, right? It looked like she lost me for a sec. Who's there? Yeah, look, they don't even see me anymore. For like a quick second, they lose me. I guess sneak... Once your sneak hits 50, you start being actually stealthy. Oh. Oh. Those are fast. There we go. What is this? Drain luck. Ah. Alright, let's make a run. I can't tell if I need to go higher or lower. Or just closer. I think a little higher. There we go. Is this the tower portal already? That was easy. Did I just skip? Yeah, just go around. Simple. I want to snipe that guy, but that's going to take too long. We just got to get the allies for Bruma. Epic Bruma battle. Who's here? To my left? Nope. To my right? They're all scared, I think. It's clear. It's gonna unsheath whatever it is. Yeah, okay. Sniper time. Ooh, Markinas. These guys are strong. Corrode weapon. What does that sea stride do? Water walking? Hey! That just sounds cool. Here, so I don't trigger that. The claw monolith? What is this? I don't think I've been in this type of room before. Hey, Daedric. Sneak attack for 1 times damage. I don't know if it was actually 1 times or if it was 3 times, but either way, it did the job. Dead halls. Corpses everywhere. Enemies spotted me. Whoa. That guy's strong. Are you telling me to shudder or shut up? Because I think you should shut up. Crouch. Oh. Quick shot. Oh. Okay, buddy. I don't think I need to go back in there. Run, 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 run. I don't want a trap to fall on my head. Done. Alright, the upper level of the claw monolith. I'm sorry. Corridors of dark salvation. We're near. That music barely started. That was funny. Oh, music started. I'm out. Oh, I could sell that for half a house. Well, I don't think anyone has the money for that, but back to the claw monolith. Instead of the rending halls, they call it the claw monolith. They want to make it seem special. Where are the other enemies? Someone almost saw me. Someone saw me. Oh, there you are. Oh, that was a good shot. Whoa, that was a one-shot. Steel arrows could one-shot Daedra? Spider Daedra? Or is that a sneak attack? Because it technically lost vision to me. Nice. Sigillum Sanctus. That was my last achievement. No, I don't feel like checking. I'll get another achievement when I get another one. Unless it... I don't think I use const commands. Who's here? Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. Again. Nice. Oh, where's the last guy? Cowardness. So many staffs. Their loot is insane. Dude, level 20 in this game is crazy. Level 21. Like, the enemies are so strong now. Elemental Bolt. I'll take that. Let's see what this does. Hey. Oh! And it's Apprentice? Yo, I'm switching off. I don't need sparks no more. Enemies explode. One day. Maybe season 2. Alright, let's see it. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to stealth attack that guy. Ooh. Alright. Sigil Stone. Acquired. Alright guys, I'm going to pause the recording real quick just because I got to do something real quick and I'll continue recording when I'm back. I just don't want it to record, or like just record blank space after while I'm gone, so I'll be right back. Sorry. Maybe. Oh, that was embarrassing. 15 seconds of just me talking while the mic was muted. Okay, yeah, so I'm back from what I was doing. It didn't take too long, but like I was just saying when it was muted, it's still, the clip I think probably still would have ended, and it would have been some extra blank space. So the 15 seconds, I'm gonna keep, but I might just throw something on top of it. All right, let's get back into it. You think I could one-shot an enemy with his spell on Novice? I might be able to. Oh, okay. Expert in Mercantile. I think I'm an apprentice. Alright, enemy, where you at? I know you're nearby. There you are. That was beautiful. Alright. Now, yeah, I'm gonna keep using this. This spell's nice. Oh. Bayron. Braville. I'd take some quick artichoke pills. Apparently good for cleaning the stomach or something like that. Made 100%. I can confirm. I can confirm. All right, back to the video. Sent from the flower, artichoke. The fair deal. Aw. Sure it is fair deal. I'll come back in the morning.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah. That's my athleticism right there. Oh wait, I gotta wait. Swimming is better. I think what I was saying is swimming is better than running for increasing your athleticism. I gotta go swim again. I used to swim a little when I was a kid, and I did swimming for one season in the winter. Freshman year of high school.
Well met.
But swimming is very good. I want to swim again.
What
Alright,
is it?
talk to me. What the heck? Okay.
Good tidings, citizen.
Mr. Hans Blacknail, I'll take your castle key, and I'll take this one arrow I used on you. Alright, talk to me.
It was you that closed that Oblivion.
It was.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that... I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma.
Okay. What
Goodbye.
else? What's left? I'm willing to sacrifice, or not sacrifice, I'm willing to give it my all. There's no need to sacrifice anyone else but myself. Theodore Roosevelt III is not afraid of being sacrificed. Eowyn? Alright. Did I ever close this gate? Let's close this random gate right here. And then we'll close the gate near their stables. Oh, this is the one where... Yeah, also on Master Difficult. That was that fort. Should I just save that? I might just save that one guy. Like, get it over with. Like, the one I said I wouldn't go back to until I'm super strong or something. I might just do that real quick. Oh, this is going to be annoying. This is going to be an annoying type of portal to close. Not to fret. Let's see. The time is 3:24. Let's see if I close. Alright guys, well, I fucked up. I definitely should have cut the clips more. That whole, I mean, you'll see it, I guess. Fuck, man! Nah, the last episode had to have at least one edit. One of those, just for good time's sake, you know? But that's gonna be a long clip. I'm gonna have to screen record that. I'm gonna do it later, I guess. But, fuck, dude. This is the most I've said fuck in a short span in a while, but I'm pissed! Okay, we're in this gate. So what happened, I don't know when the clip's gonna cut, but as you'll see, the stupid the traps, like so many traps happening at once, I don't think my computer could handle it. I'm just mad at myself I didn't cut the clip. I should have cut it. That was like such a long, good clip too. It was like 30 minutes. Why is it not? What? There we go. I guess I started the clip at like 350 and it crashed at like 325. So that was 35 minutes of a clip. So dumb. So fucking dumb, man. Alright. Let's chill out now. What is this? Which one is this? Sorrow Keep. I gotta go through all the... I just wanted a speed run. It's definitely not gonna it was 320... It's 329 now. Damn game, man. I'm trying to not... I'm trying to not say F as much. But I'm really annoyed. That really pissed me off. It's just such a waste of time, because 35 minutes worth of gameplay that I'm gonna have to spend just screen recording on top of it. I hope the quality's not fucking terrible, but it is what it is. One last episode. One last episode. It's just these stupid traps. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, what's that? Gold. Alright. Yeah, I just hope it doesn't lag terribly when I do the edit over it, or you know what I mean. Like episode 13 and 14. So bullshit. Stupid fucking fire thing. The fire traps broke my computer. Alright. Because I had such like a good, I was like speaking so well and everything. I had like a great talk about Revelation, or not, talking about like archetypes and all that. Now if it's like shit quality, man, I just, I want to hit something so bad. I want to punch something so bad, but box breathing method. I learned you breathe 4 seconds. You inhale 4 seconds, you pause 4 seconds, you exhale for 4 seconds, and then you wait 4 seconds and you repeat. So I'm gonna do that for a little bit. Ooh, Daedric bow. I'll take that at least, I guess. We'll save, quick save. This is not the way. Alright, I'm calm. I'm chilled now. I'm okay now. That was just infuriating, man. I just hate having to screen. I enjoyed it for a second, but I think I got complacent after a while and forgot. I was like, you know what? I'm chill. I'm happy now. I don't have to do it anymore. I'm just still more upset that I just didn't stop the recording at any time. I need to read. I got cocky, guys. I got cocky, and that's what happens. Don't ever get cocky. Don't ever get complacent in your life like that, because then it's gonna strike you, and you're gonna be surprised, like the surprised Pikachu face, man. Never get complacent. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go up here. Who's over there? Who wants to taste this arrow? Interesting creature. Alright. I think I gotta go to... I think I gotta go down now. Let me refill my water. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Do I gotta do anything up here, or is it already... the lever's already done? Really? You couldn't make me take both of them? Both of them at once? Okay, there we go. Lock 2 of 2. You got a little confused there. Alright, let's see what happened now. Joining a faction has great benefits. Okay. You think I could jump? That just leads to... yeah, tower portal. Let's see. Hey. Hey, that was a success. I'm shooting that storm match notch. I'm gonna see if I get both of them. Are the arrows disappearing? Nope. Oh, he moved. Walk into it. Alright, maybe higher. Hey, nice. Alright, into the tower portal. What time is it now? 3:37. We're 7 minutes behind our our targeted deadline, but my computer did restart, so I guess we got to take that into account. I'm gonna rush for the sigil. Please no random fire traps that'll explode my computer again. That's what I'm really scared of. Oh. Brooding Fortress. Hey, not cool, bro. I'm a hero. That looked pretty painful on his part. Alright, and we're out of here. I'm gonna clip once I leave this place. Can't make the same mistake twice. That's just embarrassing. Honestly, I shouldn't even made that first mistake. This is a bonus portal too. Think of that. How stupid am I? Not even related to the main quest. Alright, clip time. Alright. Fort Blue Blood. Yeah, we're gonna go to Fort Grief in a sec. Let's see, 5 rider stables. What's the gate near here? Gotta be an Oblivion gate right near here. Or is it just gonna open up? Who are you?
You look skilled in alteration.
Maik.
Oh, Maik the liar.
People always enjoy a good fable.
Hey.
People. Farewell. Maik, no. People.
You know what? That's a good way to. That's a good thing to have in the finale. Maik the liar.
I can't sell you any horse flesh.
Okay.
You do.
That's pretty good, if I do say so myself.
Well met, adventurer. A moment of your time, if you... Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. A small group... I bring... Be vigilant.
Maybe.
The Navo is a snake.
Maybe not. I don't see any Oblivion gates directly outside the stable, so we'll see where it opens up when she... Or he, I guess. Whoever the countess is tells me. I don't remember. I don't remember who the Count of Leowin is. Honestly, though, I'm mad about the 35-minute clip having to screen record over it. At least I gotta, I guess, be grateful that it
Marius Caro, but perhaps you would like... Leowin is beset by... Now! You too.
Yeah, I guess I gotta be grateful that the clip actually still saves to where I can screen record over it instead of just deleting the entire clip, you know? So, could be worse, could be worse. Still won't like my time wasted, but could be a lot worse. Oh, it's on the other side. Let's just travel this gate again. Nightmare gate. Gate that ruined my 4 episodes of relative peace, I guess, of non-crashing. There it is, the big gate. Taking it down. And there's another gate in the distance. Alright, the time is 3:43, and once we enter the gate, I might clip. Don't want to, but I might have to. Give me both. There we go. Alright, clip. Alright, let's run this shit. Let me get up faster. Super heal. I just need to play with the mindset I was playing when I was on Master. Just run. Oh, whoops. There we go. Where's the entrance? Give me the door. Give me the door. Is this it? There we go. 3:45. Let's close this shit up. The Lust Keep. Don't fall to lust, my brothers and sisters. Don't fall victim to lust. Be complete with love, but don't fall victim to lust. That is my unsolicited advice for the day. Where's this taking me? Hope it take me up. Oh, yeah. Got a cheap shot in. 4 cheap shots. I think this is the quickest Daedra portal I ever closed. Hey. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Alright. Where are the enemies at? Another gate right here? I'd be doing him a disservice if I didn't close it. What? Where'd it go? Oh. This one's right at someone's farm. Double gate close in one clip. Can we do it? Hope this is another fast one. There it is. Oh shoot! Oh, it's just the I was like, what happened? Then I remember it's just the traps. All those stupid traps that are ruining my game, ruining my computer. $348. Let's see if we close this by 350. That's my goal. Dreaded refuge. Is there further way up? Maybe. This is... Oh, okay. 349. 1 minute spare. Gotta make this one last minute count. Ugh, run straight in for it. On your belly, Nightkin. Is that what he's saying? Like the Nightkin from Fallout? Alright. Let's get some gold from here. Oh, Ice Storm. That could be good. I probably can't cast it. No, I wanted the last guy. Alright, 349, and we closed it. Nice. 2 gates in the span of 10 minutes. I have hope. I have hope. Don't crash the game, though. Nice. was a late hit. Oh, my guy's still... I'm not holding anything, but he's... I think the mouse click is stuck, so he's just punching. Yeah, let's keep him punching. Alright, no. That's enough. Cool. Alright. It's 12:07 a.m. in game, so I might have to wait. I closed 2 gates for you. Now help us. Send some troops over to Bruma. Do it.
Greetings.
Yep. County Hall. Eight-hour wait.
How are you?
Good. Talk to me, Count.
Please, I'm sure you have many pressing affairs. Well, with the Oblivion, I will do as you ask. Let no one say lay. I have given you the help you asked.
All right.
Take care.
Hello.
I'm sure you...
Service.
I need your help. And find out...
Oh, that's not happening.
Matter will be rewarded.
Alright, next city. Next city. Shadenhall. And then the Imperial City. Alright, why don't we make a little pit stop at Fort Grief. Give these guys a taste of what they deserve. Should I, how long? 8 minutes. Alright, I can clip. Alright. Just so, put my mind at ease. Even though the crash was just an overload of those traps, I still gotta be a little wary. Let's switch over to this quest, I guess. What is it? Caught in the Hunt. Let me in.
It appears as though you're clever. Good people. I'm don't want I Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
Caught in the Hunt. Make active. Alright, let's see these hunters. These hunters don't scare me anymore. The only reason I'm back for this one is this guy deserves his justice. Idiot. Alright, give me the key. Who's next? We're out here for blood. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's elemental bolt this guy. Actually, let's learn Ice Storm. Ice baby. Ice Storm. Expert, I can't do it yet, but it is what it is. Where is he? Traps will still screw me, I guess, but... Ooh. Damn. What do I gotta get rid of? I don't need to get rid of anything. Where is it? Ease burden. There we go. How many hunters do I need to kill? I disarmed him. Loser. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Man. I need to drop something. Oh, I dropped the bow. I dropped the iron bow. We're good. Is that it? Hunter's Run. Those look like traps if I've seen them. Poison, probably hard. Just me. I heard footstep. That's I'll let you be for now. Okay, this is just back to the entrance. I'm not gonna kill the last guy, the guy who put me on this quest. I hope so. I saw him kill a random guy at the bar, and I was terrified. But now I'm Super Saiyan mode, so I'm no longer terrified. Just kill him. Brother!
I'm impressed that you killed all my clients.
You
Doesn't
killed
matter.
that guy
More
for
will
no
come along
reason.
With their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting. Too bad about Alloy. Didn't need him
Wow.
anymore now that you're... Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? And I aim to keep it. This is my gift.
You dog.
Show me what you got.
Idiot.
What's the matter?
Real key.
Getting tired?
Well, I'll take your house key, I guess. And I'll kill these remaining dudes. Where are you? Oh, you think you're cool? I wish I could take all this stuff. Oh, you got a Daedric bow, too. Take the Daedric arrows. Oh, man. I dropped these iron arrows. Am I good to go? Where do I gotta go?
Welcome back to Sonic Dash, and today we're playing
up there
as Shadow. Never
Maybe.
thought I'd say that. And yeah, I
here.
used the red rings because I got enough. I only have 3 left. But
the heck?
Because like you could also win him once, I think. It says like you could win him through the free spin, or like the spin in general. But like I don't know. It says like times once. You could probably use them once. But with this,
Alright, let's see.
it's
I killed
permanent.
him.
So you know this is worth it. And now for the spin, it's 1 Knuckles instead of Shadows, which is good. I mean, would want like to win character you already have. But anyway, yeah. Wonder if it's any different. This seems much cooler. I mean, he has like a little ball.
Maybe I just gotta go
around
back in
his
here.
little leg. I don't know if it actually does something. We'll just have to find out.
Yeah,
Might
it's
be a
the
shield.
only door.
Hopefully it's something cool
Real
like
key.
that.
Where's the real key lead
Oh,
to?
nope, it's gone. Probably nothing. But, yeah, still pretty cool. Playing as Shadow now.
Real key. Ah! We're good.
Now I have 4 characters. I mean, I probably will use Shadow more. I mean, Silver and
You gotta
Amy
get
I never
fast, you gotta
use.
get
I mean, I
fast.
got them,
Fast,
just never
fast,
use
fast.
them. I always go back to Sonic, but since I bought
Freedom.
Shadow,
Is that just the city right
Hardwork
there?
and
It is.
stuff, I'm probably gonna use him more, or at least more than I use Silver and Amy. Hopefully, which is probably I use
Or
those
the
guys
boat.
like once or twice. Not
There's
much.
fast travel?
This guy.
Nope.
Since it took me a while to get him, and it took me a lot of hard work, I'm probably gonna use him a lot. Probably.
What's this
I might
island?
revert back to Sonic. The
Oh,
default
strange
character, I mean,
door.
that's what I've been doing, hopefully.
Classic Shirgorath.
Not. But, yeah, by the way, lately I've been getting much higher scores, like, if I try, it's like 300,000. If I don't try, it's like...
I could ignore it for now. Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah, if I try, it's 300,000. And if I don't try, it's like 200,000, which...
That'll be a season
right
2. If
and
I ever come back to this game, that'll be season 2. A strange door. I'm out of the runes. There's a general trader.
Greetings, Kachi.
I'm hoping you...
Your husband's dead.
I knew it. I just knew...
What?
Please.
Are you serious? I got what? That doesn't make any sense.
To be trusted.
I guess I gotta just find the boat. I mean, I unlocked the thing.
We all... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A fine trap.
No, dude, I need to find the general trader. Your husband is dead, but I can't even tell you that yet because I didn't finish the quest, I guess. How unintelligent this game can be. Fair deal. Let's go.
It's my pleasure.
I'll give you everything I have.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain.
Hey! Journeyman. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I don't really need any of these anymore, but...
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
Sell some ingredients. I don't need anything anymore.
That seems a
hit
fair price.
Enlightenment on this character. I'll keep these as a souvenir.
That seems a fair price.
Souvenir, I'll keep that. Sell
That
that.
seems a fair price.
Sell that. Sell that. I think we're set.
Another set.
I'm pretty satisfied. I just need to get rid of my weight. Okay, we're gonna go back, loot that guy. Now that we're here again, we're back in. Gate is opens. Do I have to grab something from him? No, he's just dead. Take all this. Take everything. I hate this guy. I'll get that Khajiit archer upstairs. So I'm guessing I gotta use the boat to get back, if there is one. Is there a hidden treasure here at least? If you're gonna make this quest not auto-complete, not know what's happening. The boat is gone. Oh, let me look this up. Quest, caught in the hunt. Oh. If you search his body too quickly after he dies, the game, that's so stupid. Alright, let's see where this quick save goes. If not, I can never complete this quest because they designed this game like not smart people. Alright, let's see where I'm at. Okay, now I just gotta... Okay. Good thing this quick... Dude, this game is so freaking terrible. Holy crap. Remember with the last episode with the... Even even on novice difficulty, this game is unintelligent so many times. Like, I can't believe before when that guy when Boris got just teleported out of the game into the water. It just doesn't make any sense. What the hell, Bethesda? Now I gotta undo all that. Am I still? Oh, I'm on save 21. All right, let's see. I gotta make sure. Oh, self, right? Ease burden, it's always active. Let's get the bow ready. One shot this guy.
I'm impressed.
Oh! Oh!
Can't search him yet. Gotta kill this guy first. Idiot. I'm definitely coming back to sell their stupid stuff again. Real key. There we go. Freaking moron game. Can I fast travel now, though? Looks like this character forgot about the... No more have I discovered the... Whatever it's called. The island over here. Can I fast travel? Nope. There's still no boat, though? Wow. We'll just get on this side.
My friend,
means to you.
How goes it?
Your husband is dead.
Something's wrong. When I saw the grave look on your face, then Alaron's death has been a... Before you go, I know.
Thank you. But now I can't move. Biography of the Wolf Queen. I guess I could sell that. Alright, fair deal, fair deal. Come on, let's go fair deal. Smith in Crucible can mold weapons and armor from... I guess that's the Sheogorath DLC one. The strange portal I just found. Alright, where is it? Fair deal. My favorite spot. I need to find you, fair deal.
My friend.
There we are. Clip's been going 19 minutes. Time to pause and redo it. Alright.
We all...
Yeah, you do owe me a debt of
do
gratitude.
business.
Yeah, we will. Give me this. All by weight. This.
That's a good deal. An excellent bar. An excellent bar.
Nice.
You've made a good bit of... That's more. A good price for it. That's a fair deal.
You know, well, oh yeah, I have a spell Cure Disease. I don't need these anymore.
You've made a good bit of gold. Another's...
I am
Goodbye.
pretty satisfied, like I said last time. Now we're going back and picking up those guys' loot, and then we're coming back again. It's personal. It is very personal. It is 1000% personal. I made barely progress on the main quest, but I don't care. It's all about tying up the important loose ends, right? That's what the finale is about. I'll get your key again. Oh. What? Where's his bow? He had a Daedric bow. Here it is. I should get this guy's weapon too. Where is he? That little turd man. There it is. What's my weight at? 351.
Welcome
Let's
back
go
to
and
another
loot one of
Sonic
those guys
video.
too. I really want to
And
loot all of
today,
them, but that'd take too
I'm gonna
long. I'll
be
just loot
playing
whoever's
as Amy,
close.
a character I did not know existed.
Oh, it's just that.
Since I'm not a big Sonic person, I mean, this is a great game. I played a lot, but like, haven't played any other Sonic games. I don't think. If I remember, I haven't played any. Probably have, but yeah. So today I'm playing as Amy instead of Sonic. A little different. Well, first she's pink,
That
so
scared me.
blue. And I don't even know what she is. Not sure if she's a hedgehog or something, because not all the characters are hedgehogs.
They're in root.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see how well I do. I've leveled up a couple of times, so my score multiplier is automatically much higher. Ooh, magnet. Oh.
Yeah, okay. This is a waste of time. Let's just go sell the stuff I just got.
Yeah, my score multiplier is 5 now,
I
so
see.
my scores are pretty high lately. Not too high, higher than usual. Past.
No, I'm going the wrong way.
7,981, which is my friend's high score, which is
I already
like,
looted this
the
guy. I'll
second
take his
best score.
helmet.
Best score is my personal score.
You know what? All these guys are bad
It's in
people.
one of
I'm
my
looting
other
the rest
videos,
of
but
them. I'm
that
looting the
had
one
no
last. I
audio.
might
It
as
was
well.
like, or no, commentating, but that was like 170,000. Yeah, so let's try and goal complete. Let's try and beat that. Not in this episode.
Closing all these sick hunters. These
right
people
now,
are
I can beat it
disgusting.
if I tried, and if there's a boss battle, I can easily beat it because those just give me free points.
Where is he?
Yeah, we'll see how far.
Where's the
we
last
go.
one?
My goal is.
There you are. Already got most of your
goal
stuff.
battle.
Oh, these are. Take that. Take everything. Let's get out of here. Is there any other way?
Sounds like a good goal.
Nope.
Not sure if I could actually make that, because this game you never know when you're gonna screw up, because there's an obstacle right. Oh shit! Okay, okay, well, as you see, I just had to revive there. See? Oh yeah, and by the way, I am allowed to use revives. But for the highest score I got, I'm not sure if I use revives or not. But, yeah, revives are allowed for this one. Just because, you know, these obstacles are pretty stupid at times. So, yeah.
Ouch.
Okay, I'm to use another revive. I could definitely make 70,000 if I have all these like revives. Otherwise, I'd probably not be alive right now. I'd probably be back in the 60s. Sure. What's my score? Okay, another revive, which sucks because now it's like.
Oh, just gotta go back on land, fast travel, go right back to what time is it in game?
In order to revive.
That's what I'm concerned about. In-game time. I need to make sure that shop's open. Nope, 9:44 p.m.
Okay, this is it. This is it. This is it, because I only have 2 left and I can't. Okay, I paid 70,000, that's my goal. Probably gonna die really soon now. Ooh, I was busy reading the goal thing. That's okay, because I can't even revive myself, because I only have 2 and this
Let's go up to
costs
this
8,
chapel,
so
discover it, and
thanks
leave.
for watching.
See if any gates nearby.
Oh, wait, actually, was that my goal? I don't even know what my goal was. No, let's just say it's 70,000. Thanks for watching. Me being Amy, so see you next time.
Are there people here? Or is it abandoned? Alright, no time to waste. Let's go. Actually, yeah, I could just go somewhere else, right? Let's go somewhere else. Allies for Bruma. I don't need to go exactly at that shop. Let's fast travel to somewhere far that'll hopefully... Shadenhall? Yeah, that's probably a good spot to travel in. Is this just all empty area? Yeah, there's no city here. It's just all interesting. Morrowind, Black Marsh. Oh yeah, I cleared that one. Yeah, it's just the Imperial City and Shadenhall left. I haven't cleared any Oblivion gates out here yet. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna see what the clip is at. 7 minutes. I'm gonna cut the clip, use the restroom real quick. Alright, I am back and I noticed that the music is hostile, so I guess we teleported, or we fast traveled somewhere with an enemy, so let's get into it. Who's here? Oh, just a bear. Nice. Damn, 2 punches to a bear. Where? Oblivion Gate, there it is. Are there any more nearby? Yes, there is. Take out both of them, honestly. Let's do the town a favor. We'll speedrun them. Is it recording? Alright, nice. Hey, Mr. Imp. Bam! Yeah, the lightning is a surefire sound of... Ooh. That Minotaur means business. Let's enter. Alright, Oblivion Gate. Let's get up to that oh no, one of these again. These ones suck. No matter, we shall find the way. Alright, the time is 4:26. Speed run. 4:30, we get it closed maybe? Where is it? Oh, is this just a... Maybe not. That was just a dead end. Aha. All right. Follow me, I dare you. I dare you to follow me. You're scared, huh? I don't know if I get it this closed by 4:30, just because this is one of the longer type. It's already... Oh. Sorrow Keep. Yeah, I just gotta run. If no more punching. I gotta just run. Yeah, okay, is it? I think. Unless it's, you know, there's... Unless it's on the other side. Sorry, I was speaking too fast. Alright, one gate closed. Just need the other one. Get out of my face. You're gonna fall. See ya. Oh. Alright, Anguish Shrine. Let's get this over with. I think I could jump down again and make it faster. Yeah, let's try and get the perfect angle. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. No, I can't. Oh, wait, right here. Can I? I believe that I can. Yes. It's 4:29. All right. Almost at our quota time. Come on, load faster. Bonus portal, by the way. Alright. And it is 4:30 on the dot. 480 gold. Civil Eye down. Take that. Just out of spite. Yeah. I'm over encumbered. Already. What am I casting? Hello? Oh, I must have got hit by some crazy spell or something. Ease burden. There we go. Is this the gate, or is it... Whoa, map, calm yourself. There's that one, and there's one over here. Okay, I gotta go to this one too. This is probably the one that they want me to close. We'll take care of it preemptively, before we even talk to them. Wayward Knight.
I'd advise you to keep your... Haven't you heard about...
I am.
Well, then,
I am the
you know
one
what
who
they're
closes him.
Count. About 2 days ago, the Count... At this point, Count Indari said, if you find him, or... New to these... The night they make... I hate... It's tolerated because Farwill is the... Most of the time. It's all... There's only one way to remove that. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you entered. We will remain out here until the gate is either...
I'm going in.
Carefully.
This is my gate. I'll dominate this gate. I'll destroy this gate. What time is it? 4:33? 4:40. This one does look a little different. I see. Where is he? Oh.
It's about time someone got him. We are knights, many. I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this...
Honestly, this guy's kind of an asshole, but I give him credit for actually going into the gate.
I myself was able to kill perhaps 2... However, here now. We can take this...
Why'd your voice just go quiet?
And complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah!
Let's get you out of here.
A knight of the Thorn never... Now, in my father's... I suggest we use the Raymond Sweep formation. The sigil stone...
I honestly... You know what? You seem kind of annoying, but I respect you.
Doesn't say it.
Yeah, I respect you guys. I kind of do respect you guys. I'll help. I'll make sure you guys live. It's my duty as the hero of Kvatch. And I'll become the champion of Cyrodiil. Let's go, boys. We got a portal to close. Alright, let's continue. I need to get out of here fast before my ease burden runs out. I'll lead the way. I hope there are no random traps that'll screw me up. Go down. Chaos Stronghold. Don't tell me this entrance. It is the entrance. Oh man. My bad, boys. I've led you astray. Is that the word? Oh, what just happened there? I swear I saw someone. Oh, maybe here. Upper level of Chaos Stronghold.
Long since I've seen a good brawl.
Oh my god. You imbecile. You stood in my way. Ugh. You know, some people are just not intelligent.
The pod will fall down and bleed to death.
Alright. Go. Alright, I just gotta wait for this to this spell to end. And we're good. Who's up next? Hopefully no one died. Alright, we're good. We're good. I smell an enemy. Alright. I'll teach you boys how it's done. 4:38? Alright, cool. 2 minutes early. Where's the civil eye? Where you at? Grand fear. That was it. Why'd you fall? You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to fall down with me. Punish. Nope. Where's the punished? Oh, it's not here. Alright. Good job, boys. You're welcome, by the way. I am the GOAT. Oh shit. Well, I guess you can't. I guess you can't stand in it. All right. Well, maybe I didn't hit my quota now. 4:39. I guess you can't stand in that beam, or maybe I fell down or something. That was kind of funny. As I say, I'm the GOAT. I die immediately. Humbleness is what makes you great. So fast. Oh my. Where's the last one? Up here? Nice. I'll stand still this time and not be a fool. It's 4:40, right on the dot. Kind of just run real quick, make sure I wasn't actually over encumbered. Is this Farwell? Where is he? Oh.
We made it. I mean, victory is ours once again. You've done well. I wouldn't have expected, now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is, he will reward you greatly for escorting, since you have led us to victory.
Hey!
Your name shall be revered, and your deed as a knight of the Thorn. You
Honestly,
make sure you address
this guy's pretty cool. I mean, he's a little corrupt, I'm sure, but you know, at the end, he used to fight evil. What time is it? 8:01. Yes! Stores. Let's see the stores. 7-minute fast travel. That's what I like to see. Is it a store? Nope.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Wow.
Please be gentle. Thank you. Blessings of Mystara.
Mystara. Oh. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I muted real quick. Alright.
Nah, Shane all
Borba,
sleeps more soundly tonight, thanks to you, friend. What can I do?
Yeah, I am awesome.
Tell me more.
Whoa!
If the guards don't do something,
I already closed it. You're welcome.
can I interest you in some of my wares?
Of course. Wow, you got 1,000 gold.
Fine transaction.
Indeed. Let's sell this one. Wow, I loaded up. Hey, level 22.
A good price for a...
Oh, I entered to sell.
You
That's
got
faster.
a great deal there.
Oh, wow. I'm learning this now on my last
more than I'd usually
playthrough.
pay.
My last day.
You
Oh,
got
I guess
a
the
great
last
deal
episode for
there.
now.
You made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain.
An excellent bargain.
That seems a fair price.
I like her enthusiasm. I really do.
You made a good bit of gold.
Alright. Let me sell some random stuff. Wait, is this fortify? Oh, restore.
That's... You... That seems a fair price.
Oh,
That seems a
fortify.
fair
Ah, I
price.
shouldn't have sold those.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, I believe you. You do like me after all.
That seems a fair price.
Alright.
Come back and...
Yes,
Bye.
of course. Save. No, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. You didn't see that, right?
It's my... Good day.
Alright, cool. Yeah, bounty 0. Fame 59. Alright, but I do want to get out of here. Is this... Oh, that was... It just blended into the wall so well I didn't even realize. Friends and enemies by... I guess I got extra... Because each gate is 2, right? So I guess the reason my number's odd right now, it must have been from this thing I just... The knighthood or whatever I just got honored into.
Well met.
Well met. Alright, Count. What's up, Count?
I'm pleased to finally meet the
Hey!
Savior of Cyrodiil. I'm also...
Yeah.
Oh, I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience.
Yep.
Anyway, I digress. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the
Hey.
Indaris family. Hell, I'd take great pleasure in bestowing...
Oh. Give me the blade.
The Thorn blade it is. Again, farewell. I will not forget your service to
Yeah.
me with the Oblivion gate closed. I think if you had the chance to speak, I'll be happy. He must...
Alright.
Certainly. I doubt it. What? Yes, good one. I accept. I have no... What nonsense. Yeah, I doubt
perfect.
it. You too.
How much money I got? 23K.
I'm sorry, although I would...
Let's buy another house.
Yes,
what town are we in?
In fact,
Cheydinhal?
it's a fairly typical Cheydinhal home.
15K? I'll take it!
My steward... Oh, sorry. Take care.
Let's level up. Yeah, I'm starting to be super... Dude, novice difficulty's the move. I feel good being rich. I got 2 houses today. Okay, it's going directly to my house. Nice, nice. This is a pretty nice house. I guess the houses get more expensive because, I mean, there's no way the one in this town should be more expensive than Bruma, right? Maybe it is, but I hope the next house isn't 20K, but I guess it doesn't matter. 2 houses, all I need. Alright guys, level up. Let's see this message. The results... Okay, it's the same exact message, but it is an important message. Let's keep going. Intelligence up. Willpower up. Personality... Wait, this is just health, right? Outside of combat. You know, people already like me, but they could like me a little more. What's this blade looking like? 44. I definitely need to store it. Give me a chest. Oh, I was just there.
Hello.
My favorite orc in this town. I mean, she's honestly my favorite person in this town in general, but my favorite person in this town. There you are.
It's my
bartering.
only quality goods for sale.
How do I?
What can I interest you in?
Oh.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
I kind of am, not gonna lie. How about now?
Make me a better offer.
Oh. How about now? Alright, we'll take that.
Thank you. Bye.
Off to our house. I keep thinking it's a window or just a wall. Her door looks so funny. Yeah, swimming is better than running, it says. Okay. Now my house.
How are you today?
This one, right?
Hello again, Mossera.
Alright, let's store my, my special stuff in here. Hey. I'll put in Thorn blade. And I'll put in my apron. I guess I'll store the robes. Oh. Oh, it's a quest item. That's why. Alright. Ancestor Guardian. Oh, I didn't even know that. I know that was a thing in this Skyrim race mod I got. that adds better bonuses to races and stuff like that. Alright, let's go quests. Is that it? Defense of Bruma? I don't need it. So I completed aid for Bruma, allies for Bruma. Ah, so I'm done. I thought I was gonna have to speak to someone in the Imperial City, but I guess not. Huh. Cool. To Bruma. $1:26 p.m. $4:51 in real life. How long has this recording been going? 27? Oh yeah, definitely pause. Alright, so starting up another editor's note here. Let me start it up. Alright. Is it playing? New clip. Yep, new clip right there. So this one should only be like 2 minutes real quick. But this will be the final editor's note of this series. So before we begin, I just want to say thank you for, I mean, I still got to do the outro. I'll save that till after editing. Maybe even after I upload Oblivion 19, which is the first half of the finale. But yeah, I do want to say thank you to everyone who has, or to myself in 10 years, I guess, for watching this series and having to deal with all these editor's notes. I know honestly, as much as it was inconvenience, it did make me a more experienced person in terms of editing and using a bunch of different creative methods to overcome that challenge, whether it be, I guess, like right now, talking over it, commentating. These last ones have been a little smoother though. I could record, and I don't believe it's been lagging. The last clip I just finished watching, it wasn't lagging, so. But when it was bad, like episode 13 or maybe 14 or something like that, I was just straight up just playing music over it live and stuff like that, or finding whatever, inserting clips. Episode 17, what was it, 17? I think it was 17. Yeah, episode 17. That one was perfectly fine. No lag, no crashing. But it was such a boring Minotaur fight, and I'll probably say this again during the outro because I never remember what I say and what I don't say. But if I say it twice, that means it really mattered to me, I guess. So yeah, with that Minotaur video, just editing a bunch of Brainrot, a bunch of videos, photos, whatever, music on top of it. That was fun. So just as an editor, all these editor notes combined has made me, I guess, improved in whatever skills you want to say. Many different skills were improved. So, all right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna play, and then at the end of this short 2-minute clip, I guess I'll do a final editor's farewell. All right, I'm gonna mute myself again.
I'm ready for battle when you...
I'm ready.
So be it.
Let's do this. This is pretty badass, gotta say. Let's go win a war.
Well met. You greetings. Lyra Rosenti. Bye.
Oh, the ghosts still here?
What's new with you?
Oh, the ghosts are gone now. They cleaned it up. Nice.
Led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Be seeing you.
I'm sure all of Bruma joins me in saluting your help in keep.
Welcome. Send them back to Oblivion. Take care.
Let's do this. I'm inspired. I'm inspired. Oh, yeah. Coral, Shadenhull, Skingrad, Anvil, Viera, Laris, Kavach, Leowin. Let's do this. Summon the Great Gate. There was a gate before too, but yeah. Yeah, that's the first gate I closed, I think, besides Kvatch. There it is. The Great Gate. Oh. So do I just go in? Oh, well, you missed the part where I watched the soldiers come down, then my game crashed, but it is what it is. Alright guys, like I said before, this is the final corrupted clip that I gotta commentate over and screen record over of this series, so, yeah. This is it, guys. No more editor's notes. And I guess it is fitting that there were some editor's notes in the season finale, part 2 of the season finale. It wouldn't be a Yapping to Oblivion without that. So, as a series as a whole, starting from, like I said, I'll probably mention this in the final outro again, but going from outplayed clips to my first OBS clips that had like those theater black screens around them, or the black bars, because I didn't know how to, or I didn't bother really. I didn't even notice. It's not like I was like, what's going on? I just didn't notice. Is there a black bar at the bottom of... Might be a black bar at the bottom of this clip, but do I care at this point? No. Not anymore. I never did care, but if I did notice to fix it, I would. I notice it now, but it's too late because it's already going. So if it shows up, it shows up. If not, that's better. But very big thank you to you guys. I know it was a 2-minute 30 clip. Now I'm talking. It's almost a 6-minute clip. I really do appreciate you guys sticking with me. And if it's me watching in 10 years, I appreciate myself watching. I kind of want to almost pull up my old Sonic Dash videos, the final goodbye on that one too. But yeah, it is what it is. We made a long ways to go. Episode 15 was really that first episode where I guess everything came together. Computer didn't crash, and the screen was good, and I actually made a thumbnail for that one, and then a couple of others. I didn't really care. I think I made a thumbnail for the Minotaur one, episode 17, 16. I don't think I did. Didn't really care. I made a thumbnail, but it was just a nice screenshot. I didn't do any real editing. And then 19 and 20, I guess I'm gonna have to. 18, it was just an introduction part that I used as thumbnail. So I guess episode 19, I almost said 18. Episode 19, I'll probably make a thumbnail, and episode 20, I'll probably write season finale on it. But again, I already said it so much, but I appreciate you guys watching this. It's fun, and no one needs to watch this stuff, and no one has to. I don't expect people to. This whole series has kind of been, it's yapping, because I'm just saying whatever's on my mind, and it's almost like a nice little journal. It's like a journal. So, alright guys, the rest of the video, I'm gonna have to do some editing, because I did say F a lot, and I think I might have said, like, I don't think I said anything bad. I think I said the R word, the dreaded R word. So I'm letting you guys know here as a secret editor's note. I'm gonna edit that out just because it slips, you know. Can't say that nowadays. 10 years ago it was perfectly fine saying it, but now everyone gets so offended. I don't want to offend the algorithm that's gonna inevitably pick up that word when it does its thing. Dude, AI is gonna take over, and it is what it is. Just be on the lookout. If you ever use AI to do it, I don't use AI, so I don't care. But if you're using AI, ChatGPT, whatever it is, make sure to say thank you, ChatGPT, or thank you, OpenAI, or whatever it is at the end. When Terminator takes over, maybe you'll be spared, or maybe you'll be given a quick mercy death instead of tortured by the AI. So who knows? But yeah, the AI is just right now. The AI is a language police all over. I think saying F is okay, but saying it too many times in a row is not good either. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to clear that out. I've been changing my vocabulary. I try and use the word ridiculous now instead. So of the dreaded R word. So but sometimes it slips because we're human. And do I really care? No. Do my employers care? Maybe. But that's that's what it's gonna be. Clean it up when you can. But all right, guys. Thank you so much for watching this and enjoy the rest of the video. And I will talk once more after all this is done in the outro. So I'll see you guys then. Peace. Alright, so my computer, yes, it blue screen restarted again, but no, I'm not upset this time because it was only 2 minutes worth of video footage that I lost. Or not even, I'll screen record that and put it on top, or I guess before this clip, so. But it was only 2 minutes, unlike that 35-minute clip from before, so. Not upset before, and I'm pretty happy that I did save that 27-minute clip. I would have been upset if I had to screen record that one, but this one's chill. And we're back out here. Just gotta go to the Great Gate, wait for all the soldiers, and hopefully my computer's not blue screen restart a second time after dealing with this. I guess I should quick save this time to make it faster in case it does. Alright, we're at the gate. Let's quick save. Let's cast some spells in the meantime. Is it recording? It is. Nice. Don't fail me, game. Don't fail me, computer, either. Come on. Anything I gotta do? Do I have to talk to someone?
We're going to show them Daedra.
Okay. Oh, you called me sir.
We're going to show them Daedra a thing or two, aren't we, sir?
She called me sir. I'm just, it's all the same?
We're going to...
Yeah, it's all the same.
We're going to show...
Okay. Oh, Martin. That's who we're waiting for.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate.
I'm getting sentimental. This is
Soldiers
epic.
of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Yes. Yeah, the fist of justice. Finish it off. Did I hit someone by accident? I think I did. I think we're fine though.
Let's talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ha. Second Oblivion gate has opened. This guy is strong. Oh, Valken. Oh my god. Come on, man. Like, why you gotta stand in the way? I gotta use bow, I guess. Someone's been murdered.
Until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate, we must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil,
that's so stupid.
Do you stand with me?
I've got that one.
Stupid. It's so dumb, man. Ooh, this is all good stuff though. Maybe save that for later. Wait, what's my inventory? I definitely pick it up actually. I want to make more money. We made progress. We got a quick save in case I accidentally murder someone. The second gate has opened.
I've got that one. You'll never take me down.
There we go. Clean as could be. No bounty this time.
Look out!
You stuck there, buddy? You stuck? I think you're stuck.
Stay sharp.
I think I missed, but that was a good thing. Oh, guard went down. No, chaos is ensuing. No bounty, right? I'm gonna just quick save. Dude, these soldiers are dying so fast. I gotta go. Where is it? Oh, that looks so awesome. I'm going in. The Great Gate. Oh, I remember this. Siege engine. That's actually so cool, dude. If it exits the gate before I reach it, that's so sick. Now, I don't think there's an actual time limit. Oh, man. Don't do that again. Does it actually move? I don't know if it actually moves. Oh. All hope is lost. Alright, yeah, I don't remember if it moves by, like, actual how long you take, or if it actually just... It says it moves as it progresses forward. You're not paralyzing me this time. So fast! Oh my god. Alright. Almost out of arrows. It's time to run. It's time to run. Time 5:05, 5:10. It's closing. What's my fame at? Knight, bro. Honorary Knight. Fame is at 63. I get a higher. No, this one is easy. I just follow the waypoint marker. Simple. Hello? gotta dodge those. Ow! I'm not invincible. Dude, those things would definitely just one-shot me then if I was playing on, like, even maybe Adept. Especially Master, I get destroyed. Where? Up here? 12 minutes to... Oh, it's an actual timer. Okay. Interesting. Vault of End Times. I almost killed him. Following this way up. It's got the marker. World Breaker. I gotta be the hero. Everyone's relying on me. Shoot. Nice. I'm here to save the day. Get destroyed. Ooh. Guess what, guys? It's all over. Yeah. Ooh. Take that. Is everyone dead now? Let's find out. Hey, achievement. The Battle of Ruma's won!
Get this over.
Bird! Oh yeah, I gotta take some of this stuff for sure. Woo.
We won a great victory here today.
Yes, sir.
But we need to act quickly. Remember, the portal closes behind. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive.
Sounds good.
Farewell, my friend.
Once you're rested, don't give the... May your sword always strike true.
Who else dead? Dremora Churl. Look at all these cannon fodder Dremora being sent in to die. What's my inventory? 436. Oh, so all the gates... Wow, that's crazy. They could definitely scrap that for resources. The others are gone. Alright. They're all just dead and gone. Is it nighttime? 6:40? I gotta make a real quick run. Sky's still red.
What can I do for you?
Wait, what's my fame now? 65. Went up to. This is my horse? Nope. Can dodge quickly to his side. Please be open. Yes. Need to buy some stuff and sell some stuff. Mostly just sell some stuff.
I am honored to speak to the... Tell me more.
Hey.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I kind of want to haggle.
You need to make a better offer.
How about now? Hey. Steel arrows? I'll do iron arrows, I guess.
You bought that for a song.
Yeah. Study area.
A fine bargain for you.
Kitchen area. Dining area. Alright, now let's sell. Oh, he only has 600 gold, though. Eh, screw it. I'll get more stuff.
You got a great deal there.
I guess Bruma's more of a starting town, considering it was so early on in the main quest.
A pleasure. You too.
I have 4,000 gold. Not the best, but our house did get upgraded crazy, so... What do I gotta do next? Okay, I'll meet you there. Cloud Ruler Temple. Before we get there, we should probably clip. It has been 16 minutes. Okay. He's just out in the wilds. I could wait. Alright, let's clip. Let's do it.
Everything. I don't know. I do know the I believe the kill. Shall I open?
I'm ready.
Fair race.
Oh, wow.
You must enter the...
We have only...
I'm in. Master can you... Wow, without using up his hammers. Let me, refill my water again. This really does kind of look like paradise, but it's still, part of my runes Dagon's Oblivion. Deadlands. Let's take this guy out. Who needs to be killed? Wow. Paradise. How far can I go?
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives.
Cat's paw.
You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places.
What's that?
In the
I just want to see
paradise
this
that
rock.
I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
This thing is dead. Don't turn around. Not just yet. There's still enemies nearby. Who's that? Did I just kill someone? Huh, didn't count as a murder. This is probably a bad guy. Hey. Oh, okay. Enemies are dead.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples
Alright, you stop talking to me. I'm gonna go kill you now. You have annoyed me. Shut up. You're interrupting this nice peace and serenity.
If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to K'rek Agaialon, my seat.
So you found your way to Gaiar. Leave us alone.
Oh.
Alright. Leave me in peace.
Well, I just shot that guy by accident. He's staying dead, though. Give me those 2 iron arrows back. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to kill him. But he is dead. Everyone shall die here. Everyone who I shoot purposefully or... Yeah, I mean, it's all purpose. Whether or not I kill him, it's a different story. Alright, what's over here? So these things, I guess, are the protectors? Did I screw up? Someone tell me about the Forbidden Grotto.
Are you here to end it? Everyone here died in the Master's service. But our life here is a nightmare.
Oh.
The creatures of... No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of... The only way out of this... Only those wearing the bands of the church...
Give me that.
Only those wearing the... Take your time. Only those... Leave me in peace.
You, no matter. While you will remain here in the eternal
give me a sec while I look this up.
Forever.
Maybe I have to go back and not kill that guy.
Those favored by the Master to wear the bands may enter the Forbidden Grotto and leave this savage garden forever.
Come on, super cheats. Paradise.
The Forbidden Grotto is the only way out of the savage garden. Those who earn the Master's favor are given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to leave the garden.
Wait, I guess he has a band. I don't really like your tone.
What do you want? We have all... Certainly. Goodness. What can I say? What a... Get... You're wasting your breath. No. You do... What a... You... Is that so? That works for me? The Master will soon...
Yeah, there's a good chance I shoot that guy. Let's just make sure we get the ban from this guy I just shot randomly. Stromora. Take the arrow back. Oh, there we go.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon.
How little you understand.
Have sparked.
Shut up, Cameron. Mancor. Alright, now I got the bands. Can I wear them?
Many are their names and the names of their masters.
What do you...
The master... What do you want? Leave me
Are
in
these...
peace.
You think these are murders if I just do it right here? Character. The first one wasn't murder 0.
Shadows of Mithara and...
Oh, nope.
What do you... Leave me in peace.
I mean, they're gonna respawn anyway, so it doesn't matter, I guess.
And Dawn's beauty. The princedom of
Tamriel.
Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Do. Let me in. Yeah. Whoa, that looked cool. I think I remember this part. I feel like there's lava chains, or like just lava everywhere. Or something like that. Yeah, I remember these.
Oblivion, long since lost to its prince, when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot
I'm sure you have.
Tamriel. His birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
Well met.
Well met.
Yes.
Oh, so they get pushed in that cage. Hey, where you going? Where do you think? Come on. No, you're going in there. You're going in there. Come on. I want to push you in there. Alright, I'll click save so I don't... Fus! Rhoda! Is he gonna die? I don't even know if he's gonna die. Yeah. Oh, he died. Nope. Oh, he's just being tortured.
Kill the master. Destroy this place.
Well, that guy's not being put out of his misery. I'm sorry. Just wanted to, I thought you'd die and then respawn. Like they say. The punished. Next. Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't supposed to kill him, I guess. Is that a murder? That was a murder. That's funny. Let me go back then. I'm not trying to end up on the Dark Brotherhood's watch list. Oh, but he's... Okay, I guess he's spared.
You wear the bands. Can you really do it?
Oh, okay.
Can you defeat Mankar Cameron? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if...
Told you
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault.
I see.
But they fought on anyway. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the... They tore me to pieces. Although I have no doubt they were immediately... I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I... For my weakness, the Master sent me here to... No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave. I can remove them, but I will need time. Just act like a prisoner.
Okay.
Good.
I can trust you because when I shot you, it counted as a murder. Oh man, dude, we really could just kill all of them.
You
prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cass for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Miscarcand's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve.
Begone, mortal.
I remember this. Yeah, this part I remember for sure. I don't remember a lot of the main story, but I do remember the paradise and all this. It's like, is he actually going to lower me down all the way? Alright, we're in the clear. Nice. Alright, let's go.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll kill everyone I see, as usual. That guy looks harmless. Immortality. Nice try. There he is. Hey, yo, chill. Light armor. Oh, I guess I'm wearing the gloves. Well, what is he? What? 100 gold. I'll take your key. I could sleep in the sacrificial altar. Oh yeah, I saw a video of some guy doing the testing the Dark Brotherhood, and apparently the sacrifice, they can't get to you in here. Can I just jump across it? Oh shit. Nope. Where am I now? Spider Daedra? Alright. That was a little embarrassing. Just slightly embarrassing. But hopefully we get good sneak attacks on these guys. The last one. Behind me. Oh, that was a good shot. Okay, I got his key. He's dead again. What's in here? Another key. The Forbidden. Did I just... Where'd the other arrow go? I feel like there's... Oh, here. Gotta get all my arrows. Now, I got careless with the steel arrows, and now I'm out. So, pretty much out of steel arrows. Gotta conserve these iron arrows if I want to have a quick, good time. Shooting them, killing them immediately. Hello, Clan Fear. Is that the way out? Next room. Huh. Dad! Hello. Are you an enemy?
You made it.
Oh no.
I didn't think you'd have any. There. Let me come with you. I am no match for mankind.
Let's go.
Well done, champion. Your progress is
It is
swift and
swift.
sure.
I will
Perhaps
reach
you will
you.
reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all.
I know you're scared. I could smell it.
In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate.
Oh yeah.
You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy.
Alright, Fists of Fury. Alright, maybe not this quick, easy shot. We're almost there, I feel it. Ooh, some gold. Alright, next one. Paradise. Oh, okay. That was pretty easy. This clip's been going 18 minutes. Let's do a new clip. Alright, so, I guess there's a first for everything, right? So, what I'm doing right now, a little commercial break, I'll say it ahead of time, and then you'll hear me again in a couple seconds say it. The editor's back. Me, OBS editor. 4th time's the charm, but I said 3rd time's the charm before. So what actually happened, so the clip itself didn't blue screen restart when I was recording it, but I had to re-record it. I'll get into that as what happened is while I was doing a screen recording on top of it, it blue screen restarted. Blue screen of death. So I'm gonna just play what I have to play. And this is the first time I'm screen recording my screen recording. And then I think as the clip ends, I'm gonna go back to the original clip, find it, and find where we left off. This is wild. Hey, this is a series finale, right, guys? All right, I'm gonna play what clip I have now. All right, I am back. Yeah, that's right. It's me, the editor, the screen recording OBS editor. So. Believe it or not, this is my 3rd time saying this, the 3rd take, right? So, I guess I gotta give the context again. Today is June 3rd, Tuesday, June 3rd, 2025, and it's 2 days after Sunday that I recorded the entire gameplay, and this clip itself did not have a blue screen restart, blue screen of death, and I technically could use the clip, but as I said in a previous, I think the previous editor session that I came in and talked to you guys, I did want to redo this one, really just to mute one part where I used the dreaded R word, right? So, me, I do not care. I use that word in my day-to-day life. Well, actually, I think I naturally use it less, but if I'm pissed, I'm going to use it because that's just instinctual. But we are in the year 2025, so I know people get offended. People get offended by a lot of things, and just because I don't agree that you should get offended, it doesn't change the fact that these people, or you, I guess, get offended. So if I'm live or something and I say it, it is what it is. But being that it is a recorded video and I have the option to edit, I will edit that word out if I can, just due diligence, right? Like if I'm live, I can't edit it out, but if I can edit it out, I'll edit it out for you guys, because, you know, if you're enjoying my video or something, I mean, if you're watching my video and what I have to say, I don't think you're going to be offended by it, but in the case you are, I'm doing this for you. So just because we disagree doesn't mean I hate you, and just because we disagree doesn't mean I can't be accommodating for you. So the first time I was re-recording this, I actually got to that part, which is about 8 minutes in, but I hit the mute button, and or I thought I hit the mute button, but it was the volume button, and it really brought up the sliders. So you still heard it, and I was like, dang, this is a waste of time. The second time, I was doing this introduction when my mom walked in my room and interrupted that, so I had to redo it. But the reason she interrupted was good, because I actually asked her to come up before to listen to a new vocal take I did. It was that Sunny Day, like earlier. That's the one that was actually featured earlier in this video. So, quick pause here. This is the fourth take editor talking over the third take editor. I just wanted to give a shout out. So the reason, I asked my mom to come up before, but she couldn't because she was tending the garden. She was that beautiful garden you saw in episode 19 intro. That's the work of my mom and my dad. So shout out to them for those beautiful plants and flowers. All right, back to editor 3 talk, and I'm gonna pause editor 4. Yeah, it was this video, earlier in this video, and I did a new approach of singing a little quieter. By the way, I know this is an intermission, but treat it like a commercial break, right? If it's a season finale back in Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon days, there would be a lot of commercial breaks. So think of my editor notes as commercial breaks for the video. And yeah, I'll put a timestamp so you timestamp. a little, dude, imagine scamps that like Dragonborn scamps, like time breaks. And like Mehrunes Dagon scamps or something, but they also had time powers. And I'm getting off topic. I screwed up saying a word, and then it just new tangent appeared. Timestamp. I'll put it in the timestamp for you guys if you want to skip this this intro or this editor's pause. But yeah. The reason my mom has a good ear when it comes to music, at least critiquing music and stuff like that. I'm better at like playing live and like rhythm and stuff, but she's very good with the musical details. So I get her to listen, especially vocals. Like she's the one that originally told me, she's like, hey, why don't you just find a singer to sing your songs? And I was like, no, I'm gonna get vocal lessons. How about that? I was like, all right, whatever. So, hey man, vocal lessons are worth it. I pay like $140 a month, but I think my quality has improved a lot. So. But yeah, so she's listening to that, and I was having her pick out which take sounded the best. So shout out to my mom for that one. So yeah, third time's the charm on this one. Like I said, 8 minutes in is probably when I'm going to do a little quick mute just to... I don't know if I'm going to just quick mute or if I have the coordination to mute it while I turn back this current microphone I'm using on and replace it with the word ridiculous or something. Either way, it doesn't matter. Just know that I personally... Hey, it is what it is. But like I said, if I do have the option to edit anything out that would offend someone, I'll try and do it for you guys. Alright guys, I'm gonna get into the video. Let's do this. Commercial break over. Real quick, as editor 4, you guys think it's probably smarter for me to just close this clip and open up the actual clip that wasn't broken, right? Instead of rewatch, because the quality I noticed dropping a little bit, so I'm gonna do that. So editor 3, that's enough of him. That's all he had to say. And now I'm here, editor 4, and we're gonna open up that clip. Hopefully it plays for you guys. Back to the... Is it working? Hello? Not working? Is it showing? All right. Okay, it is. I'm the mute. Back to the lands of paradise with my follower Eldamil. I forget what happens to him. I don't know if I ever took him. I don't know what happened to him actually. So I'm not gonna say. Is this guy a bad guy?
You did not expect to see me again, did you?
I don't know who you are.
You have no grasp of the.
Oh, I must have killed you at the thing.
Us. Soon Mehrunes Dagon will come.
Okay. Well, can I kill you guys? Does that count as a murder?
So here you are at last. The lackey of the Septim.
Hello guys, welcome back.
Is it frozen? It looked like it froze.
And today,
I don't know if it matters, but it looked like it froze. Should I go back 10 seconds? Go back 10 seconds.
Because, I mean, it's easy for me to get higher scores now.
Right,
since I found out that doing missions helps your score multiplier increase. And yeah, so it's already on 16 right now. And if there's a boss, then that just goes up really quickly, so I'm focused on just playing for the fun of it, recreational, and to collect these puzzle pieces. I've been doing a good job of remembering to collect the puzzles pieces every day, because then I get like rewards for it. Rewards? Yeah, there's rewards. And
I hope I see him again right after.
if you do it 5 days in a row, you get something special, but you like spin or something to get it, and I always get the worst one. But it's still fun. This game's fun, and if you're not like trying that hard, it's
OBS is freezing up.
pretty
That's very annoying.
enjoyable and relaxing.
Hold on,
Yeah.
let me continue playing.
But I'm still gonna try and get a high score. My goal is
I hope I see him again.
100,000
I have to fix the
without
recording.
dying once.
I don't know why it's after a specific window.
And yay, my goal is complete. Goal 1 complete, but I'll probably make other goals since that one was pretty easy.
Dude, it is not working. OBS, how are you failing me right now? Can't you just capture the screen?
I hope there is a boss, then I'll just...
See, all
then
of
I'll
this
just,
just
like...
because I'm trying to be
Wow,
accommodating to
this
people,
is
man.
But I hope there is a boss, because then I get to boost my score very quickly.
You hear the audio.
And I just realized I haven't banked any rings once, and I probably should. Hold on a second. Let me check.
I hope I see him again right after.
Let me check.
Is that you?
Let me check my mission. Hold on a second. Okay. So run to the temple 3 times and run around loops 10 times.
Me.
I don't know how to do that. I hope these things count as loops. I'm not even sure if these count as loops. Probably not. Ooh, yay, a boss.
Just decided to stop recording.
Pizzazz.
So stupid, man. You know what? I'm gonna pause this clip.
I hope there's
I'm not losing this clip. I've already explained myself too much. I'm not explaining myself again, and then I'll continue this. I can't believe it,
banker,
man.
I'll do
I'm not
bank.
losing this clip, so I'm gonna continue in a
I
second.
have so many rings on me. Unless I lose all these rings, then I'll choose the puzzle piece. Anyway, let's see this Zaz in action.
Okay, now we're good, I guess.
I hope there are more bosses that I just haven't discovered, because like I've only been seeing 2 bosses this entire game. Eggman and shit. What was that? Oh, that was. Sorry guys if you heard that. That was a notification from my other device that I used. So, like I was saying, I hope there are other bosses since I've only been seeing Zaz and Dr. Eggman, I think he's called. Pretty sure that's his name. I wouldn't know. This is the only Sonic game I've ever played. Unless you count Super Smash Bros. I mean, he's featured in. Well, he's not. He's a character that you can play as in it, so if that counts, then I've played 2 Sonic games. I think. But, yeah, they should add more bosses unless there actually are no other bosses in this game. But I'm pretty sure there are. That was a close. Oh, this better count as a loop. Yeah, that looks like a loop. Does it count? I don't count. Well, I actually don't even know if it counts or not, since it doesn't say right away. And I'd have to check. Oh, that was a close one there.
You're telling me it's a black screen again. How's that? Why does that happen?
He's
dead. Why does that keep happening?
Oh shit!
Belongs to me.
I'm watching a video. I did not. I'm not even gonna watch. I'm just gonna use a revive token because I'm lazy shit.
He's dead.
Actually, I'll just watch a video. Save some tokens.
Belongs to me. So
That's totally not cheating, though. I hope it's not cheating at all.
There we go.
I mean,
I can't tell if it's just like a black screen as a placeholder while the recording's catching up.
Yeah, I did not see that.
You know, you guys don't care if I talk over this part, right? I don't think me and Game is saying anything interesting anyway. Boring ass.
Clearly, I chose
yeah, so I don't know when. Should I move this up a little? I see a little black bar.
I'll get the puzzle
black bars at the
next
bottom.
time if there's a next time.
Just stretch it. Why can't it just fit perfectly?
Third jumper. That thing just pissed me off.
Boys,
oh!
Everything. Okay, I can mute, I think.
Oh, I hit the revive. Oh no. I did it by accident. No, it's just I really want to see if I... Wait, I just realized I haven't used the dash thing once yet.
This guy's beautiful.
And,
very beautiful.
yeah, I'm gonna use this dash thing when I land, because there's no point of just holding on to it for such a long time. Oh, now, okay. Yeah, I probably would have died there if I hadn't used it.
Oh,
and I love how Sonic just flies over those things. Why doesn't he just fly in general?
Oh wait, you know what? I can reload the save and then quickly take a screenshot.
Yeah. I hope I hit the right one. I didn't see it clearly. Pretty sure I got the puzzles. But
I hope that little console command, because I reloaded the save.
Yeah, I better have gotten the puzzles. I'm not. Oh god. That was dirty. I'm using a token. That's just... No, I'm not letting you kill me right there. That's complete bullshit. But I wasted 3 tokens in this one game. That sucks.
This would be closing the series finale.
I'm just gonna dash through it. Oh, there were 4 that time. That would have been awful. That would have been awful. I probably would have missed all of them. No, I'd probably get 3 and then miss the last one. Knowing myself. Okay, done with that, and now I could die in peace.
I just realized. Oh wait, I made the mic way too loud. I just realized that it's frozen
again. And I banked
OBS.
500 coins in total for this game, so if I die,
please stop being so stupid.
No regrets. Even though I used 3 revive tokens, and those things are damn not easy to get.
By the way, it ended up being a 4-hour video. Can you believe it? I can.
But I'm still gonna try.
Early this week.
Okay,
we're good.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I died.
I can't tell. I'll have to watch this completed clip later and see if it actually... I mean, it's being uploaded as is. Like, if it freezes, it freezes. Right now,
thanks for watching me.
But
I got
I'm corrupting this clip by speaking over it, pausing over it. I don't care.
Thanks for watching,
keeping it interesting for me as the editor, because I am not going to sit through this and not be able to talk. I don't have that level of patience, and maybe it makes it interesting for the viewer. Who knows? All right, let's keep going. Episode 20. I'll get it out. What's it called? Later this week.
I've been expecting.
Then I'll be done. Moving on to music.
The full council has already considered. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor Ocado, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened, and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Ha ha ha. Here it is.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
We must get to the
No, it was kind of an accident. Did I get that? No, Batman.
Mehrunes Dagon knows that if I can reach the Temple of the One...
Alright. This is it. I'm gonna do a final save. What are these? I don't understand. Are these like broken saves? Why does it have that? Oh, no achievement! I see. Let's go back then. I hope this is right after I got it. I don't mind sitting through that dialogue again, but if I don't get achievements, that sucks. This is achievement? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna pause again real quick. I'm gonna create a new editor's clip just in case my computer decides to blue screen of death right now. It doesn't matter, because there's only 4 minutes left in this general clip anyway. So, new cut. Alright, and I will mute myself again, and sorry for so many commercial breaks, but hey, I'm trying to, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna mute and go back in the game. Damn. No achievements anymore. All from hitting TM. Alright, let me delete these saves. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. If I save, will it not have it? Interesting. Delete save. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game then. Can I quick save? Wait, what's the quest at? Damn it! What about loading this quick save? No way, it's gonna. You know what? I don't care if I don't get achievements anymore. This game. Ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. All right, I'm a mute again. The game saved. See, I care about you guys. That's why I took out the word. All right, my achievement is broken. Alright, loading back up the game. Stop the game, reload the game. Can you imagine the achievements being disabled because you just want to toggle off the menus and take a good screenshot? This is what the game does to you. Piss on it. Bethesda, you suck. You think that was offensive? I don't know. I don't think people would get offended by me saying piss on it rather than the word ridiculous. Honestly, actually, I'll save it for the end of this clip and I'll give my little commentary, but enjoy the rest of this 2-minute clip. Let me see, load. How sad. No achievements. I guess I gotta just quick save and see though. If this doesn't work though, I might speed run. Okay, the quick save doesn't say any problems. If I load back here... Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I load back and it still says no achievements, right? That kind of is bad design. Okay, this one works. See, I think it was just a bug. The game bugged itself and got confused. This is why this game, I really don't think I'm coming back to it. I'll let you know. I'll probably record, so today's Tuesday. I probably won't get to recording the outro till Thursday or Friday. And I'll let you guys know by then if I uninstalled it or not. But if I load through here... Oh, we're good again. What if I save over this? I didn't mean to do that. This game's pissed me off. My computer might just blue screen. Hello? Does my mouse stop working? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna pause recording. Okay, so yeah, editor. That could end faster than I thought. Yeah, so editor's note, I guess. The final time. I plan on having an editor's note at the end of this clip, but now that it's here, I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. No, I don't know if I know. Yeah, I guess let me try and remember. Oh yeah, so that word doesn't offend. I don't really get offended by anything, I guess. Unless the only thing that annoys me is when people are like, "Is this okay that I say that?" Or like trying to be extra accommodating. I guess that's more annoying. But I don't really get offended because I know their intentions are good. But like I said, if you ever catch me live on, like, if I ever start streaming on Twitch or just like anywhere, if I'm live, I say that word, it is what it is. But as with due diligence, when I do have a chance to edit anything that I don't find offensive but someone else might find offensive, if I have a chance to edit it out, I'll try and do it. If I remember, because I don't want to offend someone if they're watching me, trying to have a good time, and they hear any like trigger words or something like that, even if I disagree that it's not triggering. Yeah, wait, did that last clip actually? Okay, no, it did pause properly. Yeah, this is it for the editor's notes. Let me check how long is the last clip. I think the last clip is, well, now there's I gotta fit all these clips in. That was clip 14 of episode 20. Now it's gonna be 14 and 15. No, that was clip 15, and now this is gonna be 15 and 16. And I don't know, did I do 3 clips or just 2? Let me check the time of this. This is 6 minutes. All right, so it was probably 2 clips. So the last one, let me do a quick preview. Oh, 17 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I don't really need to say much here because I'm gonna say what I need to say on the outro. But it has been really fun. Like I said, for the texting thing on episode 19, it was fun doing all the text editor on top of stuff. And again, it was really fun doing all these commercial break style talking on top of my clips that were either bad or crash or something like that. Well, mostly just crash. This is the only one I guess that was quote unquote bad or something I need to take out of. But oh yeah, since it's just a black screen, for a couple black screens, maybe I'll throw in some picture on top. You think I should add more Brainrot to episode 20? I don't know if I am. Episode 19 had his fair share. Episode 20 went rather quick, but I guess I'll watch back over the next couple days. I'll watch back, and if there's anything that seems drawn out, I'll maybe throw another Sonic Dash on top of it or something like that. And I was thinking maybe since I did talk a lot at Editor 4, Editor 3, maybe I'll have different themes. Maybe we'll bring back that editor theme, so you know when it is me talking as the editor versus the me that's playing in game. I don't know if there's anything else for me to say. Oh, it's 9:50. I'm gonna eat a final. I already ate 3 meals today. 3 solid meals today, but I think I already mixed them yet. What is this? No, I'm not playing more Elder Scrolls. I don't care if there's beer. Oh, but it's a pet. Oh, but that's kind of easy. I don't know. Maybe I'll play Elder Scrolls Online, but there's a good chance I'm not. We'll see. All those events. Nah, my time is up. For Pet Man that I'm probably not going to use, I got to make my music. It is time. I've been making a lot of progress. I got to master my own music too. I was watching some YouTube. I was watching a YouTube video on that, so I'm finishing the takes 100% this week, as well as starting to master. And that Minotaur theme, both of them, the synthwave like dark vibe, I guess, plus the heroic one. You'll see that. I'll be releasing those on Spotify maybe this week. I'm gonna learn how to master those 2 first as my test dummy ones, and then I'm gonna go on to master my actual songs for my actual album. So yeah, I hope you guys appreciate all these editor notes. I appreciate this is the last editor note, so I genuinely do appreciate whoever's watching, whether it's me in 10 years or my friends, my cousins, or whoever person finds these videos. I hope you had a good time watching it, and there isn't a next time. But I will talk to you guys again once more in the outro that I'm going to record after. So I think how I'm going to do it is I'm going to edit everything on ClipChamp. Maybe I'll download that entire 3-hour whatever it's going to produce for me, and then I'm going to record the outro, and then I'm going to I'm going to re-import that 3-hour clip, re-import that along with the outro and combine those two clips, because I don't want to record the outro and then go back and have to do all that editing, because the outro for this series finale is meant to be the very last thing that I do. So all the text editing and stuff, it will be done by then. The outro is literally just to look back and reflect and a final goodbye to you guys on the series, because this is, and I wrote some notes down on, I hope it doesn't blue screen restart right now while I'm trying to give out a sentimental message, but I actually wrote down some notes. The first time I'm writing down notes for one of these intro outro type things, one of the out of game video parts that I connect, whatever you want to call it. Intro, outro, I guess is the easiest way to, but I did write notes that stuff I do want to cover in the outro, a couple of notes, and one of the notes was the fact that, I'll mention it now, and I'll probably mention it again in the final outro, and I'll definitely put a timestamp so you can skip this, this long sentimental speech or whatever you want to call it, monologue's the right word. I gotta stop saying, I gotta stop using filler words. That too. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to originally say now at the end of the clip. So, we're going back to the reason I even did this in the first place, this clip in the first place. The R word, right? We all know what it is, and some people get offended. I don't get offended. A lot of people don't get offended. But I'm different from the people that don't get offended. I guess no, a lot of people that don't get offended by it and still use it day to day, if they know someone's easily offended, or if someone's offended by that word, they're not going to use it, right? They're going to be accommodating, and that's how we make the world a better place. Even when we disagree, we become accommodating. I remember seeing a place where, some forum, maybe it was Reddit, long time ago. I don't use Reddit, but I remember seeing something on Reddit when I was on, or maybe it was like a YouTube video referring to the Reddit comments or something. Either way, people were like, you can't use that word on the subreddit, but instead, you're allowed to use the word restarted, like my computer restarted, and I'm instead of that word, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to me, because if you're using, like, it's, first of all, it's close, really close to that word in the first place, but second of all, that's not what the word restarted means. Restarted means when my computer blue screen restarts, because I guess now I look back, it's probably something with my drivers. I mention it in the description of episode 19. 9 drivers are out of date, says Steve Cleaner, and 9 out of 9 of these out of date drivers are crucial. So that's what caused my computer to blue screen restart, right? My computer has restarted because of that. Now, when people use the word restarted, and like, it's just such a dumb way to censor a word. It just doesn't make sense, because you're not using the word restarted the way restarted means. You're using restarted in place of the R word, and I don't think you should really be using it in place when you're taking a word, and you know what I'm saying? That's why I think if you're going to use it, the word ridiculous makes sense, because ridiculous, the meaning of the word ridiculous can actually be used to describe a ridiculous situation, right? Now, you can't, like, if something is, R word, or something's pissing you off and you say, that is R word, like, yeah, I guess you could be like, that's restarted, but I don't know. I just think it's stupid. I think those people are hypocrites. Like, instead of using, like, a fake word instead of it that distorts that word's meaning, just use the word ridiculous. If you're gonna censor and not use that word in the first place, right? If you catch me, I don't care if you say that word. I'm just preparing myself. You guys hear it first. One day when I'm live or something, I'm gonna say that word. Everyone's gonna get offended. I'm gonna be like, sorry guys, but it's just how it is. But like I said, if I am editing something and I use that word in the video that I'm editing, I will try and edit it out, just because I have the power to, right? You don't have the power to do that when you're going live, so it's different. Anyways, back to my note that I was going to mention, the sentimental part of this. The reason it means I just black screen for a while. I'll definitely put a picture. Maybe I'll put a muted Sonic Dash video in the back so you can watch while you're listening right now. So, Oblivion series, this was the first complete video game series that I've done. And this is a goal of mine that I've had since I was a kid. I always want to do Let's Play type of videos, stuff like that. And you saw, even with Zombie Highway 2, Sonic Dash, those two obviously were featured last video, but those were the earliest videos on this channel. So, those were mobile games, so you don't really have an end to those, and those kind of just abruptly ended. The series just ended. I think the Shadow one was my last video. I mentioned that too in the episode 19. But Oblivion, this is the first stories series. I always want to do stories. I just never knew how to when I was playing Skyrim on PC the first time. I never really knew how to do that. I never really got into recording stuff like that. I just wasn't. I wanted to. A part of me wanted to, but another part of me just too lazy to do that. So now, as 10 years later, I have the ability to do that, and I saw Oblivion Remastered as an opportunity to go back and complete that childhood dream. And now the dream is done, and I'm moving on to the larger childhood dream I've always had, which was obviously being a musician. Dude, it's funny. 5th grade, we had yearbooks in 5th grade, and at the beginning of the year we could type stuff in, write stuff in, and say, or I guess submit stuff, say what we wanted to be when we were older. I remember at the beginning of the year I wrote, I want to be a video game designer, or something like that. And then at the end of the year when we got those 5th grade yearbooks to us, I remember crossing that out in my own and writing, I want to be a rock star. So the rock star stuff, like my music ambitions have been going on technically longer than my Let's Play gaming ambitions, but you know, in this, it's crazy. 2025, getting out to now. I've released EP before and some singles, but the album is really the EP and the individual singles. Those are really preparation for my album. That was to gain some traction, some attention to myself, so that people would kind of see when also just get feedback in general. And then the album, the debut album, that was gonna be my first. That was like my childhood goal achieved, right? That like, this is the first Oblivion Remastered. This is the first Let's Play series I'm completing. Check off that list. And then the first album I'm going to be releasing, by the way, the name, I'm going to name drop it. I think it's going to be called Open World. Surprising, right? From someone like me who loves open world games. No, but like I said multiple times, life is an open world. So yeah, Oblivion, first complete gaming series I've done. It just, I don't know how to describe it, but it's just like all things are coming together. You really can achieve your dreams, and they're not crazy dreams, or even the crazy dreams you could achieve, but you'll work your way up. Achieving this dream of completing my first Let's Play is, I don't know, it definitely helps helps reconcile with my past, my young version. And then I know for a fact, doing the same thing with music, that will also be another reconciliation from my past. Dreams are completing, and I'm not gonna stop. I don't think I'm gonna stop with this Let's Play as my only one. And I know for a fact I'm not stopping music once I release that album. I think that one's more of the Pandora's box. Once I release that album, it's gonna be more and more and more. You know, I don't want to jinx anything. God forbid I die and I can't make more music and stuff like that. But I also have that one song I mentioned. I haven't really put it in any of these videos except for one time when I was, I think it might have been, stop using, it was episode 13, I believe, or 14, but I think it was 13. I remember it was near the bridge when I was doing the editor's note on top of it, and I was just playing that song, playing the chords and a couple of the lyrics. That song is my magnum opus. That is the song I need to release. And that one I created, it formed in 2022, but that's the song I'm like, if I get shot, I will be too angry to die unless that song is released, right? It's like if you ever played League of Legends, Trinity, undying rage. I will not die until that song gets released. So, but that's way down. That's like 2 or 3. So I'm saving that song for when I get better at music and I scale up my equipment as well as my talent, my singing mostly, and maybe even my guitar. My guitar I think is already where it needs to be to create that song, but my singing definitely needs to improve. My bass can improve, and my mic needs to get better. And then by then I'll probably be doing recordings in actual studios instead of my room with $40 and less equipment. So is that? Yeah, I think that's the only note I really mentioned. And oh yeah, I'm gonna drop this real quick too. So the opening song, the first song on my album, is called Grabby Galaxy, and I came up with that name in 2016 or 2015. And when I was like 14, 15, or 16, that time period, when that song, I first made that riff, the main riff of that song, it's like I think I've played that song's been in my videos before. That one's in the ESO Sifis Nightblade one. That, except the version of that one was a little outdated. It's getting better vocal takes, I believe, since then. But that song is, when I was little, I put it on one of my self-crafted albums just to have like a listen. And I crafted those albums back then knowing I was going to use those as a reference one day, which is now, today, like present day, right? So I think it's pretty cool that I was able to do that. But that song I picked, I was like, it has a lot of energy, and I want that to be the first song on my debut album. And I have to live up to that promise to myself. The promise I made to myself when I was 10 years ago, about 14, I'd say. Well, when I crafted it was 16, but I don't know. It might have been like 14 or 15 when I decided that that was going to be the first song, that was going to be the opener of my debut album. And yeah, I've released music before then and an EP before then, but, you know, it technically still will be the opening song for my debut. It literally is the opening song of my debut album. It just technically isn't the first opener song, but that's okay. That's all I had to say. I know this is a long editor's note, but I really just wanted to spill everything out, because this is a sentimental moment for me. What time is it? It's 10:05. I was speaking. This clip's been going for 21 minutes now. I'll definitely put a timestamp again. Timestamp to not going back into that tangent. You already heard it before in this earlier, I guess the last clip or whatever I was doing, but you're gonna get a more sentimental. The outro is probably gonna be really long, but when I record the outro, I'll be saying a lot more. I'll definitely be repeating some of this stuff, but saying it now, maybe I'll remember that I said it now, and I could cut some of that out and not say that, and I will talk about other things that's going on. So, alright guys, I appreciate you listening to this editor's note, and I don't blame you if you skipped it either, but I appreciate everything you guys have done for me, even if you don't think you've done anything, and some of you probably haven't done anything for me, but I appreciate your presence. The editor's note is out. I will speak to you guys once more after this in the outro. I'll see you again. Enjoy the rest of the video. Peace. All right. I think we can only hope for the best. All right, let's go back. Alright, do this stupid speech
Welcome
again.
To the Imperial Palace.
Where did...
Oh, shit.
I've
shot
been
you.
expecting you. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council,
Chancellor
I
O'Connell.
accept your claim to the...
Chancellor O'Connell, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Alright, let me see. Load. Alright, we have achievements again. Good. I'd be kind of annoyed. I'd be extremely annoyed. Oh. Alright. Let's do this for Cyrodiil and for the rest of Tamriel. Now I want to create a master save on this.
Wrong move.
Did I kill someone by accident? Nope.
This axe is warming up, getting tired, worm.
Nice.
Take that.
Take that. Ooh, I'll take that. Take that. Take that. What's my inventory? Nice. Take that. 93 is crazy, by the way. Make sure I'm good here. Okay. Talos District. Oh, there he is. Big Maroon's Dagon. Can I close this gate? Okay. Okay. I see. I hit him for sure, but that didn't... Okay. Because it was by accident. Alright, let's just reach... Is he following me? We gotta kill all these. I'm getting destroyed by something. Come on, get rid of this over encumbered. I don't like it. Alright. Last arrow. Oh, useless. Alright, now we got some steel arrows. 6 steel arrows. There's some good stuff, but that's too heavy. I'll take the boots. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I guess I gotta just run over there.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here.
That is
Lighting
pretty
the dragon
sick.
fires will no longer save us. The barrier... I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now... Wait, yes. But how to use his power... I have an idea. One last hope. I must... You'll just have to trust me.
I'll get you there.
Then I'll do the... Lead on. I'm with you.
that guy does crazy damage, actually. Oh, shit. Get me out of here. We're going in. Come on, Martin. On Xbox, I'm pretty sure I killed him. Pretty sure I killed him on Xbox, and he just, like, melted. Dragon fires. Where's that? Here?
I do what I must. Farewell. But now I'm...
Oh no! Is it? This is it. I don't think I have a good angle, but... Oh shit. Die, beast. All evil shall fall. All evil shall face the light and burn up. I don't know if that was the original noise, but that definitely sounds like Alduin exploding noise.
The amulet is shattered.
The amulet is
Dagon
shattered.
is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion.
How long is how long is Epilogue? I feel like after doing all, hey, I got an achievement. All right, let's go.
Passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers.
What a way to end.
The third age has ended.
After
and a new
20 plus hours of this game. How many? I feel like I have 30 hours in this game.
When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe.
Yes,
the
sir.
shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Legendary. It's over.
What happened?
Why are you
Where's Martin?
T-posing?
I must congratulate him.
Martin is gone.
What do you... We saw the temple dome explode.
Yes.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of... Then... Martin. Yes. Sealed for... Martin is dead. But he died an emperor. And a hero.
Dude, I'm getting
to
sentimental.
rival
He died. He
Tri-Pentakill.
actually did die a hero. Tears. White
This
tears are
victory
forming in my
is not
eyes right
without
now,
cost.
man. It's
We've
beautiful.
lost Martin Septim. What
In the end,
an
God's
emperor
glory shall
he might
destroy
have made.
all evil.
His sacrifice was necessary. But it I don't know what happened. But now is not the time to worry about... In my capacity
I am
as
the
Lord
Champion
High
of
Chancellor
Cyrodiil.
of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of...
Nice.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn...
Huh.
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon. It is a high... I know he's gone. As the... We are now the... But to be honest, with no legitimate...
Well, we know how that turns out in Skyrim.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Well, that is it. Quest completed. In 2 weeks.
A victory beyond hope. He truly was the Dragonborn, the last and perhaps the greatest. I believe that against all hope, keep your heart true and your eyes open.
That is it. We have beat the main story, and I call that the end of this I don't want to say series, but at least the season of this series, because I don't know if I'm going to be playing this game again. Feels good now. I'm ending on a high note rather than ending on a low note of the game crashing crazy and stuff.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
It's you. Hi.
Duty call. Carry on.
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon. What happened? Is there a problem? The Daedra did a lot of damage, but better, maybe.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Alright, let's check my character's fame. $70 fame. That's the way to end it. Well, I think that calls it. I'm gonna do a final save. Yeah, final save here. Total game duration has been 29 hours. We beat this game in basically 30 hours. A lot of doing nothing during Master difficulty. You should change it to Novice difficulty for the final 2 episodes, but it was worth it because I want to close out this series, I guess. I'm going to say close out the series. And if there is a new season, it'll be a surprise. It'll just happen and I'll be like, welcome back, guys. Here we are. I probably will uninstall this game, but I'm pretty sure Steam Cloud saves. We probably want a nice view, right? I don't want to... What happened? I guess I'll just overwrite the save. There we go. Yeah, I'll just have this hovering for a little bit. Can I just... That didn't do anything. Toggle. I want a free camera. You won't see that. Yeah, so if I do continue the series, it'll just happen randomly one day. But for now, I've got more important stuff to do, and I'm gonna go outside and meditate, and then I'll record an actual outro, because this video, episode 20, didn't have an introduction, but as the closer of the series, it will have an outro. You'll probably see me just sitting outside or something. Let me check. 29. But total playtime's 35 hours, so I guess an extra 6 hours came in from just loading screen, maybe, or something. But either way, guys, either ways, yeah, fun series, but it's time to move on. I don't know if I'm going to play more video games. You'll probably see me upload episodes again. It'll be less frequent. It'll be maybe more food reviews and stuff like that. But I am excited to get back out in the music scene, making a lot of music again. And I think this series, working on the series, editing here and there. Oh yeah, I got to definitely do... by the time you get to this part of the video, you already see the edited parts, so that'll be fun. Should I record the outro? Maybe I'll do 2 outros. I'll do a first outro now, and then maybe after I finish editing and everything, because there are definitely some parts where I definitely swear too much, and maybe I'll do some editing, lower volume, or cut the volume for parts where I swear a little too much, too many successive F's in a row, because I feel like the algorithm nowadays picks up on that type of stuff. So I'll probably edit that out. And also that screen recording of that 35-minute video. Right now it's a black screen because I closed the game. I'll probably put a picture here too. So when I'm done editing, maybe I'll do a second outro as a final closure to everything. I think I should. We'll see. But I guess for now I'll do a shorter, not a shorter outro, but I'll do a one outro first, just as a one wrap up, or maybe I'll just save it till after the editing. Who knows? But yeah, I'll see you guys in the outros. Till then, peace. All right, here we are. It is the outro of the series, or would you call it the epilogue? I'm not too sure. Look, the losers. I'm wearing the same shirt that I used to start off for the introduction for episode 1. Now, I don't know if you want to call this an epilogue or an outro, because I finished editing everything. The only thing left, which is going to be quite the task itself, considering my computer blue screen restarts a lot every day. Right now I have it's probably restarting up there right now. So I'm trying to find the best angle. I think this is a good angle. But yeah, so I have the outro. So I'm gonna probably put this clip in right after the gameplay, and then because the way I edited last night, I had a bunch of blank space after the gameplay, and then I did an outro. I worked hard on the outro. I was gonna start off something simple like the outro for episode 19, because that's actually, there's an intro. Stop saying come on, you're better than that. We're improving every day, right? So there's an intro for this episode technically, but it's not one of these type of intros. It's the same as the outro for 19. It's those two sonic dashes side by side, and then a little set of images. Damn, it is hot. A little set of images of Theodore Roosevelt III in that golden armor that he acquired in episode 20. And then I thought I was going to do that for the final outro, but I decided to make a little special, so you'll see in a bit. It is after this clip. So the painful part is, depending on how long this outro is going to be, which I assume it's going to be, I got to make sure the wind doesn't, honestly I hope the wind does come, but if it does, hopefully, I got to put this little sheet of paper with some notes on it under my laptop so it does not blow away into the wind. Stop turning. It's like, because it's not plugged in, obviously, because I'm outside. It keeps turning, the screen keeps turning off. It's kind of annoying. So, because I think if eventually it turns, like if I let it go, like fade for 30 seconds, then it's just going to turn off the recording probably. Stupid MacBook. Nowhere near as stupid as my Windows computer, but yeah, so that outro is pretty nice. So I guess you want to call this the epilogue, but would an epilogue go after the outro? I don't know. Doesn't matter. If it's supposed to, then my episode's special. So yeah, a lot has changed since the, yeah. There's like, I don't know if there's a little rust on this. Let me show you this chair. It's one of these chairs, and the table matches the style too. So I'm wearing some shorts. It is brutally hot. I'm already sweating. Today was good. Right now it's Friday, June 6th, 1:25 p.m. We actually have off today for work, so that's pretty cool. Also, today's D-Day, so shout out soldiers that fought on D-Day, storming beaches in Normandy. I actually visited there. I think I might have mentioned on this channel, I think during the food review 5, the French fish. I've been to France twice. The first time in 2007, I actually did go to Normandy Beach. My late great aunt, rest in power. She had a lot of, stop saying she had a lot of, I almost said she had a lot of power. No, she had a lot of properties. She had like 4 different houses. I believe 4. One in, alright, I'm just gonna keep saying because it's instinctual, but if I remember, I'm gonna try not to. It is hard. I think I'm gonna try and take a breath every time. That's what I gotta do. Start, instead of try and just take a quick breath. I'm gonna try and remember to do that. Pow. Pow, pow, pow. Alright. We're good. Paris. She had a property in Paris. You could see the Arc de Triomphe right from her window. And the other property I visited and actually stayed a night in as well, because I did, most of the time I was staying in that little, it was a tiny apartment. I remember the trash shooting it down. It was pretty cool. And the other property I visited was I think it was a cabin. It was like a property, some sort of house or I just remember wood, so that's why I say cabin. But it was some sort of house out near Normandy. It was in Normandy, so I think we did visit Normandy Beach for a little bit, but I don't remember much. So shout out all the Allied forces that stormed the beaches and helped turn the tides of the war for sure. World War II, legendary. It's crazy. When I was younger, there's World War II vet here, World War II vet there, respect to them, but now they're all fading away. They're all dying. That's just how the cycle of life works, so can't forget the history. What else was I gonna say? I went on a side tangent, but it's a good tangent to go off. Yeah, so I had off work today, and went to the gym earlier. It was chill. I always like getting days like this, going to the gym earlier rather than having to go to the gym after work. But most of the time I will be going to the gym after work. Weekends and days off are usually when I get the benefit of going to the gym early. So, oh, my neighbors calling for something. Maybe their dog. I'm thinking, this empty space right now is me trying to not say to fill in the blank space, but I'm thinking, I guess it's time to pull out the sheet of paper. Oh yeah, I didn't even have to pull it out yet. So, Theodore Roosevelt III, he has concluded his, yeah, that was just that dog. Pretty cool dog. I grew a lot since the start of Yapping to Oblivion, as has Theodore Roosevelt III, and I like to think that whenever he was leveling up, I really like those Oblivion messages. I've said it before. Whenever you level up in Oblivion, you get those nice little messages that kind of apply to life. Make it what it is. Some people might think it's funny. Some people might think it's cringe. Some people just ignore it flat out and just want to level up their skills. But I believe those do have some value if you could take it to heart and apply some of the things they said. Some of the messages later on were just the same repeat and kind of lame. But some of the ones were pretty valuable because it does apply to life too. So, yeah, I have leveled up a lot since then in real life. A lot of it was just mindset. Leveling up most of the time is mindset. Yeah, hitting new PRs, achieving new skills, learning new things, that is a big part of it. But it's not until you rest and get to reflect deeply on those experiences that the true level up happens, right? Like your skill increases and all those skills increase together. And then when you rest in a bed, like in Oblivion, or just reflect, meditate, everyone's level up is different, obviously, because it's just like a metaphor. But, yeah, level up in life by reflecting on your valuable experiences like that. So I've done that a lot. And my editing skills and just how the hardships, blue screen restarting happening right now, all that garbage forced me to edit in the most unique way. I gotta say, I feel like my Oblivion series might not be the best out there, but it is unique in a way that makes me very proud. So just imagine people throwing up random music. It's unique to my style, so that's what makes me really proud of it. I'm looking back 10 years from now, I'll probably be proud of it, seeing the unique ways that I adapted to the situations I was in. Yeah, I'd get frustrated, but I'd always work around it or just straight up screen record over. Hey guys, I'm sorry, this is a screen recording over. Eventually got used to it. And yeah, it's the unique ways you adapt to the situations you're in that truly define who you are. All right, let's pull out this paper. What else do I want to talk about? Oh, I had some timestamps of Brainrot ends here. This is episode 19. 236.05, novice difficulty. Yeah, it is. Alright. Oblivion, outro topics to hit. Oh yeah, Oblivion, I mentioned this in the, that one editor's note. That long monologue, so if we're scaling the video out, I want to say about 20 minutes ago. Well, now I've been recording this. I'm going to touch screen real quick. I've been I've been recording this for 9 minutes and 42 seconds. So at this point, it's been half an hour if you watch the full thing, right? If you watch this as like a whole series, start to finish, it's been about 30 minutes since you last heard me. But to me, it's been... When did I do that? I was either Tuesday or Thursday. Hello, Mr. Fly. I shall spare your life for now. So, yeah, it was 2 to 4 days ago. I don't remember. I don't think it was on Wednesday. Oh, wait, no. Yesterday was... It definitely wasn't yesterday. It was Tuesday. Yeah, it was Tuesday when I was doing that long monologue. So... This is just a random scrap paper, but I don't know. I don't think you could see it really, but This is when I was into like the Myers-Briggs typology and all that stuff. I was just writing out like a full cycle of what types could flow into what types depending on what. It's crazy stuff. The deeper you dive into it, the more confusing it gets, and the less confident you are in what type you are. But I guess that's how a lot of things are. The deeper you dive into something, the more crazy it seems to get. So, yeah, Oblivion series was the first complete gaming series I've done. I kind of want to. I don't know if I have much more to say about it, since I said a lot during that first monologue, but it does mean a lot. Recording this video, I knew it was some sentimental. It feels like we're moving on to a different stage of life now. Because this really has been a childhood goal realized. It's been achieved. I want to do a Let's Play. Now, was it exactly how I thought it would be when I was little? Not even close. Okay, it was close, because you can't really be that different. It's just recording yourself. Well, I didn't have a face cam throughout the whole when I was actually gaming, because I just don't have that. So what am I gonna do? Put my laptop on? No. So yeah, you just saw. That's why I added the intros and stuff like that, just so you have a glimpse of my face, a glimpse of who I am. And that's when I like to, my cousin called it like a splice of life. I like to throw that in. So, you know, because there's always, like, gaming is just one thing, but gaming as an adult now, there's a lot of life lessons to be extracted, and there's a lot to teach back. And there's a lot for me to say that I'll look back and be like, oh, I had a point there. Maybe in the future I might lose sight of who I am, get lost in all materialism, get lost in the fake world, the world that doesn't really matter. This is the real world. Standing out here, hearing the birds, the trees, this is reality. You don't need to live in some fake world. It's all an illusion. This is the real world. You're living in the real world. Go outside. Take a deep breath. Box breathe. If you need to. That could help you get in the zone of concentrating or just relaxing or whatever. Kind of have to sneeze, but you know, there's a trick I learned way back in freshman year of high school. My Spanish teacher, shout out Profe, he taught us a trick. If you ever got to sneeze, just mouth the word watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. Okay, and I don't have to sneeze anymore. And it was before even, it's because I was just talking and focusing. But yeah, try it, I guess. Maybe you don't even have to say it, just mouth the word. It might work. But sometimes you don't want holding a sneeze, because, you know, sneezing is a human thing for a reason. Just pick your battles. Okay. Yeah. I guess, do I have more to say on this? Now, I mean, just like I said in the monologue, now that this goal that I've had since I was a child has kind of been completed, I guess. Like, I'll do more in the future, maybe, if I have time. But now that I've done it, and I think it was a pretty solid series, just because I was able to throw in so much of my personality and so much of what I truly believe in instead of just a blank, like the Sonic Dash videos, sometimes talk, but it was mostly just me narrating about the game. Not really, like the sun's coming out, the clouds going away, a little brighter now. But yeah, with this series, a lot of the times I was talking about the game. Obviously, I can't just ignore what I'm playing. I got to interact with the world, but a lot of the times, especially during the duller moments, I'd be talking about how I feel about a lot of things, or at least general philosophies and stuff that I think could be valuable to people. So in that way, I guess it was better than what my younger self ever thought. Growing up watching Uber Haxer Nova or something. I remember that was the main guy, Nova. He's the one me and my cousin would always watch, and we're like, oh, we like him, we don't like PewDiePie. And then eventually I was like, you know, PewDiePie is okay. And then PewDiePie blew up and became the biggest YouTuber for a long time. So yeah, those guys, Markiplier, all those people, seeing them do all those Let's Plays at the time definitely inspired me. So, kind of wanted to do that. But I ended up making a series that definitely, I don't cut. It's just the full start to finish, right? A lot of people might do highlights and stuff, but instead of using the editing skills to edit in the highlights with what a lot of people do, cut out clips in there, I used my natural yapping ability to fill in those blanks. So the downtime in between the interesting events, you get something else out of it. So it's different. It's definitely unique. Definitely not how I envisioned. So you'll see in the outro, the very last thing I have in this video. The way to end the series, that's the mini highlights, okay? 2-second highlights from every video, except for episode 18. That one, nothing. I was eating a Big Mac for half the video was me playing guitar, and then half the gameplay of that video was me eating McDonald's, playing a one hand while I was just like, I had the auto walk scrolling with the little scroll mouse, the special. I love that mouse, by the way. While I was eating a Big Mac and fries in the other hand. So that was interesting. But for respect for the episode, I still put in the guitar, because that's really what the episode was. That was me making music. That episode, that is a special episode too, because that's the one where oh man, we're going on 17 minutes now. The reason I'm like, the time thing is because I know for a fact I yap so much that I'm going to have to highlight all the outro, right? Because it's all individual videos cut. Like I screen recorded the little 2-minute clips, but still, I had to crop them and everything to make it fit the Sonic Dash frame, because I do have Sonic Dash frames on both sides. So I'm going to have to move that, and that's going to cause so much buffer. ClipChamp it's mid. I was going to say it's terrible, but that's mean. Especially I've been using it throughout the entire series pretty much. It worked. It worked. I made it work. And it's going to be a lot more suffering tonight, I know for sure, when I'm editing this final time. I already have all the editor's notes in too, so I don't... Me right here is getting the last laugh, the last talk, I guess, because that's how I want it to be. I wanted all the editor's notes to already be in place, so that me talking right now in this epilogue / outro is the very last thing that I have to really add to the series. So, yeah. Goal of mine since I was little, therefore album must be next. Yes, I mentioned that in the monologue as well. The sun is starting to beam down on me. Say it as a good thing, I guess. The light shines. Be gone, darkness. So, mastering. That is, I am kind of scared, if I'm gonna be honest with you. But, something I'll overcome. And there's not, scared isn't obviously like scared, it's just scared of it being bad. But I know it's not going to be professional. I know mastering the first time, it's going to be rough. Mastering the first time is going to be rough, but it's a skill I'm going to have to learn. Plus, I realized those guys that I used to send to do my mastering for me, they get it done in like 2-3 days. And they definitely had a lot of volume. Because I noticed really... the volume of my songs, I had to lower them. When I send it to them, they just made it a little louder, and maybe a couple things tiny. I barely noticed. I honestly didn't notice. I think I pretended to notice more because I spent $50 per song, except for the few that I got for free because of subscription technically, and now that I'm refunded, I guess I got those for free. But $50 per song, so something had to have changed, right? No, but that's why I think mastering myself, that's why I'm going to do that Heroic Oblivion. The theme, episode 18, that's why episode 18 was special. Those two themes, especially that Heroic Minotaur one, like I was doing some chores today and I put that song on, that 1-minute theme. It's on voice memos, so had to, I know I just said there, but I had to manually just hit play every time it ended, but it made daily chores much more interesting. Be the hero. Have a little hero theme. So let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna master those first. Put it on my burner Spotify, and then go back and master. I think for my album, I'm gonna start with that. I almost called it Dancing Strings because that was the original name. It's gonna be called Sanded Strings. The one I put in this should be like the most recent song or something. I know I put it in at some point, the acoustic version and the electric version. I remember making the editor's notes. I just forget exactly where it was. It might have been during the long monologue clip. So yeah, that one I'm gonna master first, just because there's no vocals, so it'll be easier. And then we're gonna move on to the vocal songs. The one thing I realized though, that's cool, mastering, I could change, because one of the songs, one feedback I got was it would sound a lot better. This is the song's towards the end. I think I put it in. I definitely put it in episode 19. Is that do 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 do? So that one, it sounds better as a mono track because it brings out the vocals and the vocals pop more, something like that. Whatever. It's been I got that feedback July 2024. I went to some songwriter. So I got to go back to that songwriter circle. That place is cool. It's just when I went, I told someone I'd go, so I'd go. But in 2023, when I was more active in the music scene, I went to that songwriting group a lot. They're really good people. It's just when I went in July, I told someone I'd go, and I am a man of my word. So I went, but I had no interest at the time in music. I was just chilling. That's when I was in my heavy Skyrim phase again. My relapse into Skyrim. But now I'm going back to the music scene, so I'll probably go see those people again. But I got that feedback in July 2024 about, so I've been sitting on it, been lazy, because I was like, I don't want to manually change all the tracks because I love the panning, so I got to change all the tracks, all this individual, like, guitar here, vocal here, and then the drum parts are kind of hard to do that too. But I realized when I do mastering, I could actually just I could do that in mastering instead of having to individually do mixing. So I guess it's good I put it off. So that's something to be excited for. So the more I think about it, it's not scary. It's like it's overwhelming at first, but a lot of things have been overwhelming in my life. And I took care of everything I thought would be overwhelming because you just got to stand up to the challenge. It's going to make you a better person, 100%. Pacers game last night. Game 1 of the finals, that was awesome. I didn't even watch it because I was busy editing, but my cousin messaged me and I looked. I was like, oh, Halliburton again. The clutch moments, that's what it is. Clutch up in life. There are many times in life it's going to seem difficult and you just clutch up. Now, do I think OKC is going to win? Overall, I still think OKC is going to win. But I do want the Pacers to win. I hope me saying OKC, I think they're going to win, it like transmutes some sort of energy out there that reaches Halliburton and the rest of the Pacers, because to be fair, like, Siakam's a beast. He is amazing. And he's like the consistent one. And then Halliburton's like the closer. He's the clutch player. And then credits to all the other players, honestly. Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard or something. I feel like I got to name all of them out of respect for even like some of the non-main rotation dudes, like the 6-man. Is that McConnell? I don't know. I really know Siakam, Halliburton, and then Turner's an easy name to remember. But all of them, as a team, and the coach, I forget his name, but they all deserve respect for that. So I feel like now it's like you see Key and Peele. Here are the players from the East. Here are the players from the West. So I feel like now that I mentioned them, I gotta give respect to OKC too. Now, respect to all those players. They made it to the finals. And as much as I don't like flopping, SGA himself is a good player. He doesn't need to do those flops. And I think apparently, from what I heard, the refs were pretty fair yesterday. But moral of the story, I was gonna say, maybe me saying I think OKC's gonna win, that energy's gonna reach the Pacers. They're gonna take it personally, and then they're gonna use it and win. And that's the energy that you need to take in life too. That Jordan mentality, take everything personally, but don't do it in a bad way. Don't don't engage in destructive vengeance. Instead, engage in productive vengeance. So instead of trying to, like, I think editor's notes, I mentioned it many times before in this video, there's going to be people that always try and drag you down. Just ignore them. Pray for them. Those people are lost and they're trying to find their own way, but a lot of them are miserable, and it's not an insult, it's just the truth. They're not happy, so they're trying to take down people to their level, and the way to really beat them is to turn them happy, show them that their life isn't meaningless. There's a lot to do, and I don't mean go out there and cause a riot and say you're protesting for something. I don't, like, protesting definitely is an important right to have, but it shouldn't, just because it's a right doesn't mean you should be doing it, right? That's just how it is. That's the same, like, just because I disagree with you doesn't mean I can't be accommodating for you. So help those people find their meaning, but at the very least, don't let those people destroy your meaning and your purpose that God put you here for. Okay. You saw that? I turned the into all. All the unique editing I did, not for views, but for undeniable creativity / greatness. Yeah, like I mentioned before, I'm gonna look back at 27 minutes. Wow. Hey, at least this video, it's gonna be 5.5 hours long about. But this intro is this epilogue outro is very long, but at least the video itself is 4 hours of gameplay, so I don't feel that bad, you know? It's like episode 18 where it was an hour intro, and then, or it was like 52 minutes or something, if I remember correctly, and then it was like an hour 15 or something, so it wasn't literally half, but it was enough to basically say half the video. So this one is going to be like an eighth or a quarter. Well, pace I'm going at, it's gonna be a quarter, maybe, or a fifth of the video, because it'll be 5 hours if this hits an hour. Oh man, but I enjoy it. Obviously, I'll put a time stamp. Oh wait, I'll put a time stamp. Time stamp. Not again. Not this rant. Not this. I almost said rant. Not this tangent again. The time stamp. It is interesting to think about. We have time, right? I mean, this is if you're watching for the gameplay, you're not watching this part. If you're watching this part, you're watching for me. Unless you really want to watch through all this. Hey, Mr. Ant. Yeah. I didn't even have to, like, that was such a light blow of air, but it was, no. It was enough to make him go in the other direction. It's so funny. One of my this is unrelated, but it's just funny. I feel like dropping it. I don't think it would be too much information. But I'm not dropping her name or anything. One of my other cousins, she's trying to save it's just such a funny, she's trying to save an ant that was inside my house. She's like, I'm gonna do the Buddhist thing and spare its life and put it outside instead of crushing it. Because my, out here on this deck, it's a balcony, obviously, you see down. And I think the garden intro from last episode, you could kind of see, and I don't know, I think you could probably see the up here of the balcony as well. But there are steps going down. It's 2 steps, but I guess they're kind of spacey. But we have a warning in the inside that says careful or something, step, something, be careful, step when you're stepping down. But she had the ant. I'm gonna hold this so it doesn't blow away. She had the ant in her hand to bring it outside to safety, and it had previously rained that morning, and she slipped on a puddle, and then to catch herself, she's trying to get her balance, but then she ended up hitting a step, and then she sprained her ankle, and then later that night she told me she ended up breaking a toe or something, or like the pinky toe. It was just, and then she told me the big, she told me, she's like, yeah, I knew the whole effort was a failure because instinctively when you're in pain, you might clench up your fist. She told me, because I was upstairs editing a video. I don't know if it was 15 or 16 or 14. It was 14 through 16, one of those episodes, I believe. and I just heard like ah, and my mom's downstairs. I heard some commotion, so I went downstairs. I got her some ice, but she told me she knew the whole mission was a failure when she unclenched her fist and saw the crushed ant in her fist, and she's like, "Yeah, well, I don't know. I maybe there's some moral in that story. I just thought it was kind of funny to share. There is definitely an underlying meaning if you choose to dig. There's an underlying meaning or some sort of message you could get out of anything, right? I like to, if I'm saying a meaning or if I'm trying to give out a message, I'll probably say it in the beginning. That story was for fun. That just came to me looking around, seeing that ant right here, and that just came to me. So there's a moral to it, I'm sure, but that's up to you to decide. And maybe when I'm watching this back, I'll probably be like, there's a moral to that story or something. We said something. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You think that's a good vocal warm up? Yeah, that is a good vocal warm up. Wait, I'm pretty sure that, but instead of like it's more of like a mum. But if you do it ends up sounding the same thing except for the first syllable you do. All unique, yeah, I already said that, right? Unique editing, not for views, but for greatness. Like I said, very creative, very unique. Someone said something. Another one of my neighbors, I'm sure. But it sounded like from that direction. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, they're like all the way on the other side of the street. Damn, travels. Sound travels. I was about to read the same thing I just said to you guys, but yeah, no, I mentioned it already. This is unique. I think this is half gaming. My laptop is heating up from the sun. I hope it doesn't shut down. That would be kind of tragic. It is what it is. Let me check the weather. Give me 1 second. The weather is 84 degrees. That's crazy. I'm wearing a black shirt too. At least my shorts are gray. It's a little better. I'm absorbing all the heat. I'm a loser. You ever get this reference? It's the Beatles. One of my cousins from Vietnam gave me that shirt. Every time I say I might as well just turn it into a vocal thing, right? Make it productive. Turn your weaknesses into strengths. Alright, the last thing I wrote, Theodore Roosevelt III's heroic deeds will always be a part of me. Yeah. He struggled. That Minotaur fight was crazy. And then he ascended into novice difficulty, but that's him becoming a true master. He got that divine power from Talos Sheogorath. Well, I guess in my game he never became Sheogorath, and I don't know if he will. If I ever play Oblivion again and do a new Let's Play on it, I don't know if I'm gonna need to make a new series, I don't know. I don't think I need to make a. No, I will make a new character. That's what I meant to say. I don't think Theodore Roosevelt III's story needs to continue because he doesn't need to become Sheogorath. He beat the main sword, right? He didn't join the Dark Brotherhood. He joined the Fighters Guild, failed one quest, gave up because the people died. Or he didn't fail. He completed it, but everyone died except him. Mages Guild he completed, so he's in the Arcane University. Didn't join Dark Brotherhood. Didn't join Thieves Guild. He never murdered anyone. He stole. But he wasn't overall, he had 0 infamy, and he was all fame. I think he ended with 70 fame. So that's his story. He's a hero. Theodore Roosevelt III is a hero. If I make a new character, first off, I'm not playing on Master difficulty this time. I might just start, either keep it adept, or just, it depends how much time I have, if I even get to it, right? If I don't, like if I have barely enough time to play the game, novice difficulty might be the way. So, that guy could be a bad guy. He could be Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, all that stuff. Because Thieves Guild, I probably fenced a few items on Xbox version. Dark Brotherhood, I don't even know if I got into. Good thing there's gamer score, right? I could go on my Xbox Xbox account one day and check what achievements I got for Oblivion. I don't care enough to use an achievement unlocker for Oblivion PC, at least right now. Maybe in the future if I come back I'll do it. I did uninstall the game last night, like I said I would. It's easy to reinstall, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. If I want to play games again, I got to fix my computer. But that's not a priority. Like I said about priorities, I mentioned it in the editor's typing notes. My priority is music. My life's very good right now. I'm very happy with my life. But a big happiness does come from the fact that I have an opportunity to go out there, pursue my other dream of music. This dream, just being able to complete this dream in itself. Now, technically, is it completed as I'm saying this? No, because I haven't uploaded. Editing is going to be a pain. I was going to say, it might take all night for me to find, because what's going to happen, the last video, episode 19, it took an hour for ClipChamp to import the video so it could download onto my computer, and then after that, it took another, like, I want to say 3 hours to upload to YouTube. Every time my computer blue screen, it's got to restart. Luckily though, YouTube, I noticed it kind of saves the upload progress, so even when a blue screen restarted, when I tried uploading it again, it would just start at like the percentage, like 33% maybe or something like that, when it just, so that was okay. ClipChamp, I don't know if it does that. It didn't seem like it did that. I can only hope it does that, but it is what it is. That one took a while to import, and this one's going to be a longer video, so it might take all night. And if it doesn't work tonight, this video will be uploaded Saturday, tomorrow, and if not, Sunday. And if not Sunday, then I might see if I could ClipChamp on my MacBook and do it, but I don't think it works, just because it's going to say we couldn't locate these files, some garbage like that. But I'm already thinking about all the potential, I was going to say consequences, because I use that word a lot in my editing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to sit through that bullshit. But you get to see me improve live by turning my weakness into more vocal warm-ups, I guess, or vocal exercises. I lost my chain of thought. Oh, blue screen restarting. Yeah, so if I have to, I'll try and clean up some drives, but God has a plan. It's been work. There are many times I did not expect these videos to end up getting uploaded because of how many times my computer was failing me, but it ended up working eventually. I don't know. Right, because at night it seems to work better. I don't know if it's because at night, and I guarantee you right now my computer is sitting at the Windows black screen that says reboot options or something like that. It's like press a key, but I always have the power button. I'm not going to type any editor's notes, so I won't be able to confirm if that was the case or not. I can, but I'm not going to. Just out of principle on what I said, this will be the final after everything. This is after all the editing, save for inserting this clip and shifting. I think the more I do that, turn that into vocal exercise, eventually I'm going to get so annoyed with it, it's going to make me stop saying so I think it's going to work out. And shift all the clips over, which is going to be a pain in itself because the ClipChamp's going to buffer a lot. I guess the final word will be the YouTube description. And there's always YouTube comments, I can always comment. But I can always update the YouTube, I could always update the YouTube description too, and I'm definitely making chapters with timestamps, which I've been doing. I gotta say, every episode seemed to have improvement. There's like a couple I guess arcs on my YouTube videos for this series. There's the original arcs, which were on Outplayed, recorded on Outplayed. You see the little not timestamp, the watermark that says Outplayed, as well as like it being like a little box with red. It was terrible. And then I got the new arc of using OBS, and that was like theater mode, because I didn't realize, because what happened was I'd upload the intro video into the ClipChamp, like the video thing first, Yeah, I don't know. I don't have as big of a problem as the word like as I have but once I master getting rid of I'll probably master getting rid of the filler word like. But like isn't as annoying for me. It is a problem though. A lot more people have that problem. I think people have problems with both like and just filler words in general. Did I just say there? I don't know. Other people say you know a lot. I noticed that too. I don't use you know. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying now, but that was a nice breath of air. You hear the birds? I hear the birds. Very relaxing. 2:03. This has been going on 41 minutes. I might hit an hour now. See, when you take a deep breath, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. You just chill. You're just experiencing the moment. You're in reality. Very nice. So the video, oh yeah, YouTube, timestamps, right. So OBS, the OBS original arc when it was black bars around it, and then my cousin pointed out, I didn't really pay attention to that, and I was like, oh, you're right. So then I would import the actual gameplay first, followed by the video, like the intro that I'm recording / outro that I'm recording right now. And then you'd see the black bars around the outro, like the MacBook recorded video, but the gameplay itself would be the full screen, which is better. So that's the way I prefer it. And then we got to, there's a mini arc of crazy editor's notes, which started happening, I believe, episode 12, and then 13 is when I started getting creative with it, because I was like, okay, just me talking over it is not going to cut it. I see a little moth flying. Look pretty nice. So that's when I started really shooting my creativity into this project, playing music over, playing live song, just it's 24 and more. That song's on Spotify already. I released that in November 2024. A quick plug. And then episode 14, that one was a difficult episode just because blue screen restarted so much. Did the same thing. And then episode 15, that's when I truly believe this series hit that was the final arc of, in terms of video quality, that's when I started adding chapters. Now, I guess I could go back and add chapters to all my videos now. But if I don't, then you'll really see the growth. But at the same time, it would make the first videos a lot more bearable to watch if I had, because I know the first few videos I'd have timestamps of when the gameplay starts. But I think I could go back and make the chapters unique. And I could go back and add thumbnails too. So maybe, I know for a fact I'm going to go back and add all these videos into a playlist, an Oblivion, Yapping to Oblivion, its own playlist. I haven't done that yet, but now I get to, because now it is, I could have done it before it was complete, but I kind of want to do it after it was complete, as a full, you didn't see me do that, as a full, I was just doing this, but it was off camera. I don't know why I had the need to show you, as a full, I guess it was like a full circle. So you could see as a full circle. Now I'm just saying full circle for no reason. As a complete project, as a playlist. I don't have any playlists on my channel of my videos. Like I mentioned, I have EDM playlists and stuff like that, but no. Playlist of my own videos. Maybe I'll go back. I don't know if I have a Sonic Dash playlist. I don't think I do. But now I could have a Oblivion playlist. Maybe I'll go back and do food review playlist. If I play Oblivion again in the future, though, it's not going to be Yapping to Oblivion. Yapping to Oblivion was unique to Theodore Roosevelt III. That could be something else. Maybe just Let's Play Oblivion. Classic one. Classic title. So yeah. But if that does happen, this video, this long epilogue, monologue, outro will be proof of my videos actually having improvement arcs over time. I mean, some stuff like the outplayed, I can't fix that. That's obvious. But in terms of timestamps and thumbnails, if I end up doing that, this is the proof that says it wasn't always like that. Episode 15 is when I started, because episode 15 was the first video that didn't blue screen restart like crazy, and it was good. Because before the blue screen went crazy, that's when my videos were still not optimized really. And then because of that, because I was so used to having to edit on top of the blue screen, I was so happy for episode 15 that I didn't have to do that. I was like, let's make the special. Thumbnail, a unique thumbnail, chapters, make it a whole thing. So that's, now I'm saying, it caught on to me. Because I had that hardship, I adjusted. And then when I didn't have that hardship anymore, I was able to add more value and opportunity with the new time I unlocked that I was used to spending here. So, if that makes sense, that's something that you could apply in life too, I guess. And then episode 16, thumbnail, I didn't put as much effort into it, but I did take a nice screenshot. I think I was shooting the bow on the bridge, because that episode really focus is the bridge. Episode 17, I used to say episode 15 was my magnum opus, but now episode 17, that one's my true. That's when I started adding Brainrot. That's when it really began. It's crazy. It's 17, 18 I didn't do that. 18 was so unique though. I think episode 15 and beyond is when my unique, I just said screw it, and I became fully, all the episodes were just my unique personality, just bleeding into every episode. 16 not as much. 17 definitely. Well, 15 was the magnum opus if you're considering from a gameplay perspective, I guess. And then 17 was just magnum opus from a editing perspective. That's when I had so much fun editing that. That was so fun. And it's crazy. It's only Memorial Day. That's when it came out. That's when it got uploaded. That's less than 2 weeks ago. I guess it feels like every day now feels long. Every week feels long, but fulfilling, which is very good. Episode 18 was unique too. Episode 18 was, because episode 18 and 17 tie together, because the music used in 17 was actually me live recording in 18, so that was unique. And that was very fun. 17 I watch a lot. Well, now I think 17, 18, 19, and 20 I'm going to be watching a lot in the future. Like the older episodes, I don't watch as much. 15 was the one. I've been talking for so long, I just remembered I have water right here. I'm not even thirsty. I'm not even thirsty. But I guess I was a little parched right here. But I could have kept talking for much longer without having water, which kind of crazy, because I like to think that I need a lot of water, but then I also challenge myself when I'm going through a lot of not vocal takes, because that one I need to drink water more. Bass takes and guitar takes, I'll be sitting for an hour and a half to 2 hours, no water allowed. I'm like, I'm not allowed to drink water or go to the bathroom until I get this take right. And I'll be sitting, or not just that take, but maybe that take, and I'll be like, next part. And then I'll just be sitting there for so long, because that drives me, having to go to the bathroom. I was combining bathroom and restroom, because I was like, which one sounds more formal? Having to hold in a piss. That makes me focus. And then having the need to drink water. It's like when you're hungry. It makes you an animal. And that animal is what drives you. So, for some people, for me, sometimes it drives me. So, the clouds are coming back. The sun's not, I spoke too. No, it's not burning right now. Yeah, a little bit of cloud. Don't look into the sun. I see purple. Alright. We're good. Yeah. Episode 17, I always go back and watch for, especially when the Brainrot really starts commencing that last, the last chapter before I kill the Minotaur, the final chapter of the Minotaur fight. That one has the most replayability, for me at least. Just because the Brainrot's awesome, but that's also when the heroic theme starts playing. And it's the funniest part. It's just so much Brainrot. It's so funny. And it's a pendulum swing for me. Sometimes I think all the Brainrot's funny, but then times like this, no negative Brainrot. I believe going outside in nature like this, breathing the fresh air from the trees, listening to the beautiful birds singing, bugs flying around you, the cool bugs, of course. Everything like that, observing nature, that is negative brain rot. And meditating, especially when you could breathe and focus at first and then eventually just be one with the universe, be one with nature, that is negative brain rot. That helps cure brain rot. So it goes back and forth. I think now I've evolved to where I'm more on the side of negative brain rot, but then sometimes it is funny editing all that brain rot in. A little balance, I guess, but it's unfortunate many people of, I was going to say our generation, I don't know who's watching this and when they're watching this, but my generation, Gen Z, right now in the 2020s, even worse for Gen Alpha, the younger generation, they're infected with all this brain rot, and it seems like there's no cure because the more, the sun's out again. It is what it is. I love you, sun. The more they consume, the more their brain needs to consume, and it's a problem because it's like eating snacks, potato chips, the stuff that tricks your body into wanting more. You're never satisfied because that food is already digested. The chemical properties are similar, if not the same, to food that's already been digested. I believe, I'm not a food scientist, but that's what I've read. Whole Foods, not the store, although I do like Whole Foods because they got that 100% grass-fed organic whole milk yogurt that I love. Very good, high-quality probiotic yogurt. Whole Foods in the sense of one ingredient foods, or maybe two if you count salt for meat and stuff like that. But whole fruits, vegetables, fish is good. Fish and olive oil, canned sardines, you know, it's my staple. Stuff like that is good. No need for Big Mac. Episode 18 did have Big Mac, but like I said, that was a very rare time I had McDonald's, and it's okay to eat out. It's okay to have restaurant food here and there, but you don't, first of all, it's more expensive now. It's always been expensive, but now especially, you don't want to do that. Cook your own food. Eggs, beef, chicken, fish, spinach, kale. There's so many options. And then bananas, apples. I've been drinking palm juice. That's been good. Dilute it with water. I think I actually meant, yeah, Champion's Breakfast. Earlier this video, near the very start of this video. Healthier, but it also keeps you happier. Well, health and happiness do kind of go hand in hand. For the most part. Obviously, there's some people who, you know, diagnosed with, unfortunately, bad illnesses or stuff like that, or maybe they're born with certain disabilities, but those people, I see a lot of times they overcome that and become very happy people, much more happy than a lot of people my generation, Gen Z, of just brain rot, consume, they're never happy. You're just looking for the next thing to consume. You're looking for the next snack to eat. You're looking for the next Instagram reel that catches your attention for what, 7 seconds? It's not good. So don't be afraid to enjoy nature. This is my life lesson. It's been 55 minutes. It's crazy. You think, I mean, I was gonna say, should I yap? Do you think I could yap for another 5 minutes? That's not a question. I could definitely yap for another hour if I really wanted to. It's the question of should I? Should I? I think I should. I think I can. I already beat the record of the longest... Well, this isn't an intro, but if it was, it would have beat the record for the longest intro on the Yapping to Oblivion series. I like this. This is one of those raw vlog type... Would you call it a vlog? This is just a monologue. Maybe you'll find someone, and maybe it'll help that someone, hopefully. But if not, that's why it's also part of the gameplay video. But best of both worlds, right? I don't know what's next. There's nothing next. I could just yap and yap. But this paper's thin. Water bottle's still full. At the gym, I stare at myself in the mirror. I just lock in. I'm like, between sets sometimes, I'll do some of that for some reason, and then I'll look down for a little bit, but it's fun. I just like to stare, like make perfect eye contact with myself. Well, now I'm looking directly at the camera. Most of the time when I was looking at the screen, I don't know if you could tell because I'm a little distant, so it might not be as obvious. Most of the time I'm looking at my own eyes when I'm talking. Laptop's heating up. Should I move you to the shade? Oh, I almost added an emoji to something. Oh, just searching. Let me move this to the shade. You want to go in a shade over here? You like this gnome? Hello. My mom's friend got it for her. We've been leaving it in the sun, but because it's like a solar panel. It's got a little butterfly too, and it's holding. Yeah, it's the coolest little gnome. Got a solar panel, and I hit on, but it doesn't seem to really be working, which is strange because it seems like it's the same type of garden decoration as the turtle and the cat that I got my mom for Mother's Day. I featured those in the intro of episode 19. I took a shower before. I'm gonna have to take another shower after this. I think I'm also gonna actually run the Whole Foods later because I finished the rest of my grass-fed yogurt today. It's a very, very beautiful day, honestly. $58 minutes. I just wasted. I'm wasting time. I want to hit an hour now. I'm determined. Yeah. So, my mom's friend at work gave her that. See, my mom just makes friends with everyone. Well, she's also a very nice and open person. So, the sun's. I sat back down here, and then the sun faded for a little bit. That's nice. But when you're an open person, the world opens up back to you. It's very nice. We'll get that gnome to work. It'll work out. It's so funny. We'll get it to work, I'm sure. And if not, it's a decoration, or even without the light. So where even is the light? What part lights up? That's what I'm confused about. Oh, the sun's coming back out. Absorb the sunlight. Enough of that. Alright guys, we're at 59:55, so we hit the hour mark. Any final thoughts from me? Oh, I guess here's where I say I guess I gotta say thank you. I really do appreciate it, and I know this whoever's watching this, I thank you a lot. If it's no one, I thank the universe for giving me this opportunity to even record this video. And I mean that genuinely. I don't mean it like some shithead, pretend, fake, genuine type person. Fuck those people. Imagine, like, the final words, I'm thanking you guys, but fuck those people. No. I'm genuine when I'm actually, like, looking around. I'm very grateful. And it's crazy. Did I accidentally... No, we're still going. I have logic in the background, so I accidentally clicked on that. My battery is still 58%. Not bad, not bad. And it started off at like 9. It wasn't 100. It was probably like 90, 80%. So we're chilling. It's 1 minute, 1 second, 1 hour, 1 minute, and 10 seconds now, right on the dot when I said that I had to wait. But it is very good. Life is good. Oh, I was just going to say, if I was just on Brainrot all day, if I was just on Instagram Reels all day and just doom scrolling, that's the word I got to use more, I guess, because that's really what describes it. On Twitter, like, you're absorbing so much negativity, and there's Instagram Reels of people dying and all that stuff. When you're an edgy teenager, it's different. But now, in the real world, you got to live the real world. You got to live reality. Many responsibilities, like, you know, work in a corporate job if you can, or just work in any full-time job if you can. I respect anyone who really puts himself out there and works, but you got to take a step back and enjoy the simpleness of life, because that's what humans were for. We are product of nature, whether you believe in God or not. God or the universe. Well, it's like, did God create the universe, or is God the universe itself? I don't know. I'm Buddhist, so I don't just naturally believe in God just innately, but I've come to believe throughout my experiences that God is real, or at the very least the universe is alive and responds to how your thoughts and emotions are. You are a vessel of your soul. I don't know where I was going, but you are a piece of the universe. Your soul, it connects to your soul, and you got to feed your soul like you feed your body. Both. You got to feed both of them with healthy things. And this is healthy. Going out in nature and being able to reflect or clear mind. If I was doom scrolling all day, I could be in the same exact position. I could be in the same position of finishing up my Oblivion series. I'm sure a lot of what I said would have been different, but I wouldn't be happy like this. Same experience, except for the fact that I was just letting my brain rot by consuming negativity on X, negativity on Instagram Reels. I guess I never really use TikTok, but stuff like that, just the doom scroll, just seeing all the bad things in life. The real world isn't as bad as what it seems like on the internet. There are terrible things in the real world, yes. But if you're on the internet, the things that get views very quickly is negativity, headlines, stuff that makes you click. It's going to make you upset. Can you control a lot of those things? No. What can you control? Yourself. I'm preaching. Go out. Go outside. Enjoy nature. Enjoy life. Talk to your friends. Call your friends. Text your friends. There are people that care about you. It's crazy. People can be living very similar lives and have completely different outlooks. But eventually it will start to change. Because your positive outlook will eventually shape the world around you and make your literal world actually better than the person who chose to be negative. That's how the universe responds. Now, with that wisdom out of the way, I guess, I can't talk without eventually just bringing in some unsolicited wisdom. It's just who I am. I've come to accept that. I always try and see the big picture and try and get a lesson out of things. And sometimes I need to let that go. Not everything needs to be a lesson. Some things just need to be enjoyed as it is. And that's the biggest lesson I've learned recently, I guess. Just enjoy. and then everything will... It's a balance, of course, but from my perspective, right? You see, from my... I had to make sure you saw that. From my perspective, it has been enjoying the present moment. No more overthinking. Just is. When we die, we either go up to heaven or wherever the afterlife you believe in is, or at the very least, we become one again with nature and the universe. So that all the way, 1 hour, 6 minutes, I'll give my final thank yous. I genuinely appreciate it. Now let's say you are watching this video. I genuinely appreciate you just sitting through. I have a lot to say. I have a lot to say, and that's what makes it better than the gameplay. I had a need to rhyme there. I just felt like it. Now the loud car again. I don't know if we caught it on this. I also thank you in the outro. I have a little thank you very much, I appreciate you, and then the outro goes in. Oh man, that outro is so good. I'm excited for you guys I'm excited for me to end this thing so that you can get to the outro. 1 hour and 6 minutes though, that's great. It's gonna be 1 hour 10 probably. I don't know. I can't thank you guys enough for sitting through and watching me. Time to wrap it up though. No, for real, I appreciate you. Whoever's watching this, when you're watching this, thank you. And remember, a lot of things in your life are out of your control, but when you focus on the things that are in your control, your life gets better, so much better. It starts with the mind. Your mind gets better and clearer and everything, and then you notice the world around you gets better. It's difficult at first, but once you get in the rhythm of things, once you accept nature, you go with the wind guide you. That song, I love that song. That's probably my favorite Elder Scrolls track. And then, of course, in Oblivion, the versions minstrels, lament, however you pronounce that, but I know it as wind guide you because that's the version I started with. I might go listen to that in a bit. I'm probably going to go listen to that after this, actually. Just enjoy it. Wind will guide you. You'll find your way. When you clear up your mind and don't let all the negativity and all the demons take over, God, or if you don't believe in God, the universe, your path will be revealed by it. That's just how it is. So thank you again. Alright, this is for real now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Go out there and be the best version of yourself. I'm out. Now enjoy the outro.